I am.
Good evening, spooky tubers. Welcome to another Spooktober stream. We will be getting to some gameplay shortly here. I'm just testing out a couple new things and trying to make sure everything works. We're going to finish off Area of Sorrow first, which should only take half an hour maybe, if we're lucky. And then, if all things work, we'll continue on with the sequel, which is on the DS, the Nintendo DS, which is a little bit more work to get together. But we'll see how it goes. I guess that's more accurate. But yeah, hey there, Hopscotch and Alter Ego and David. I am also using a different sort of application to watch chat, so I'm kind of making sure everything works on that end, combining both my Twitch and YouTube chats together, and theoretically takes up less window space, so that's good for me. Let's hop over to the game. I'll keep the music on for a moment, but unfortunately last stream ended on a bit of a sour note. This Steam version of the Game Boy Advance collection has some instability. It's been crashing a bit, so it's not great. So we're here very near to the end of the game. In fact, we've already completed the game for the, well, let's just say, poor ending. And today, what we're going to do before we even start talking about recording for real is we're going to go sort of finish up stuff we did at the end of last stream, and that was lost after the crash, which mostly requires getting a specific soul that we actually need, and maybe we'll try to get 2 specific souls. There's one that's necessary for the good ending, as we've learned, and there's another one that's required for another section of the game, kind of a final sort of optional area or something like that. Yeah, the Forbidden Zone, supposedly. I'll have a look at... There's like a few different souls that work. I'm pretty sure I don't have one already that gets us in there. But I'll have a look at what 3 we could try for are, and maybe. I'm not sure. It's one of those things where I might spend a few minutes, and if I get the drop, cool, and if we don't get the drop, then not cool, basically. Left. So while we're backtracking here, I mean, we're pretty strong for the, you know, nothing to worry about fighting normal enemies as we cruise around, so don't worry about game audio. It's fine. We'll get there once we get to new content time. But, yeah. I don't really want to spend hours here sort of wrapping this up, basically, so... If we get lucky and we get the drops we need, I'll try to show off a couple things, but there's no way, absolutely no way, we're going to be going for 100% soul collection. That sounds terrible, so... Curly Manticore Devil Souls. I know I've fought a few devils. They don't spawn super, like they're in, well, there's a few different versions of them, I'm not sure, but like there's one in that top area with all the weird connections. I'm not sure if that's technically a devil, but if it is, then it's like one spawns in the middle of the map, so it's not really easy to farm. I'm not sure what a curly is or which a manicore is. I'm gonna have to look it up. Unfortunately, it's like way more difficult than I thought it would be to look up where enemies are and where souls are. Like even the enemy I am looking for, the fire demon or whatever it's called, which you require. Is this? Yeah, like that's an arc demon, not the right kind. Turned stone. So much fun. This room is really terrible, but even the required soul that you need basically just to finish the game properly, it's like more difficult to look up where to get it than you'd expect. Like just the random Googling actually put me in the wrong direction a couple times. So manticores are common in one area. Okay, well maybe we'll see how long it takes to get our required drop first here. But, you know, we did get, I think, 100% map completion on Harmony of Dissonance. We had to look up one room, which wasn't too bad. So, it would be nice to at least see all the areas. You know, I kind of dislike that one area is going to be locked by a random drop. It's not amazing. Hope I'm on the right. I'm pretty sure I'm on the right path, but these guys, yeah. So just keep count of how... Oh, we got it first try. Ha ha! Oh, that's hilarious. Hilariety. Man. Try hard content? Well, yeah. So... I mean, that was real quick. I was not expecting to just get it first drop. I'm gonna go save it right away because last time I tried to save it, it crashed. So we're gonna go do this. It's so dumb. I can't just do a quick save, but whatever. All right. So floating garden, theoretically, according to chat, if Tonic's wrong, then we'll time him out for a few days for giving bad advice. Pretty sure that's how this works. But nah, I'll give it a shot. Seeing as we got the drop on the first time. Do I have anything? Oh, I have that equipped. That's not a bad one. The HP Steel Dryad ability. It's been pretty good. What have I got for... Oh, Walk on Water. We don't need that yet. Let's put on Kill Stuff Faster, which is... Well, this one's up to +4 for all our stats, but... You probably just want to take 16 strength most of the time. Can't believe we got it first drop tonight. It's so dumb. 1 kill, 1 drop. Sure. Let's show off some more moves. That's pretty cool looking. Hits a couple times at least. I think we got... I feel like I had the Gargoyle drop before. I think Gargoyle makes you immune to petrification. I'm fairly sure we saw it once, but then, you know, the crash. Really sucks when you get a rare drop, and then the game crashes and you lose it. We'll go to the left this time, just to be different. It doesn't really matter much, but... Just to show you guys the other... Oh, I can turn off the little scroller there. You don't need that right now. And it's more chances for gargoyles. I don't know. I don't really Do we want another level up? I mean, we're level 41. Who knows how tough the bonus area will be, right? Maybe we want a couple more level ups anyway, so just keep killing. Up, up, and away. You know what? That ability we picked up, not bad. Oh yeah, I hate these guys. They, I think they poison you if they hit you, so not my favorite. Okay, let's try, what do we say here? Floating garden. This is the way up. From the right side. Can't I just drop down? The map gets complicated here. We'll see. Hey, look at this punk. Seriously, what a troll. Alright. I might be going the long way, but whatever. This is like the final area normally. We did get the drop from this guy even. Really annoying. We actually got it, and then a different crash caused us to lose it. Or maybe it was just a straight-up death. Sometimes we lose progress because I make dumb mistakes. That's fair. Now I forget how to fight him, of course. I think we were using the HP steal last time. Oh, that's right. We've got, I forgot about that. Although plus 16 strength is pretty good. I forgot how much I like being able to steal HP every attack. And every time you hit a torch, yeah. That's the best one we've got so far, I would say. Scenic route never hurt anybody. Down we go. I'm gonna kill those guys just because they deserve it. I really hate the enemies that fly around and fly up when you jump up to hit them. Like, I get it, they're just trying to stay alive, but it's pretty annoying. More time wasting than really interesting. How lost is he? No, this is fine. No, I see. I need to go further south, which is... yeah, whatever. It's a long way there. Just going for a walk. I overshot my actual target by upwards by about a layer. It's fine. Maybe we'll find some cool secrets along the way, right? No one really wants to get to Dawn of Souls tonight. Just play this game for another hour. It looked pretty close on the map, but unfortunately there's no way that connects here to down, so gotta go for a little trip. Can I just kick these guys? Yeah. Kicking is pretty weak in this game, I find. Like, you've got to be really overpowered to one-shot kick enemies. Did I get this guy? I feel like the Buell things are kind of, there's not very many of them, right? So getting their soul. Oh, good. We get the crow, though. Yeah, we didn't get the Buer either. I mean, we didn't get a lot of souls, you know. It's not like it's just the one. But let's try out Blue Crow. It's kind of like a boomerang, I guess. I'm not sure what we would do all night, though, for Area of Sorrow. We would just keep doing the same thing over and over again. So just a little bit further. Almost there now. Yeah. Of course, with the sound effects off, I can't hear if I'm damaging a wall to blow it open. Alright, there we go. This is the zone we were looking for. It's a garden. So I'm looking for, what did they say? Something. Manticores, but up higher. Imps? No. It was like devils, manticores, and curlies. But I never really figured this area out very well. So, I'll just do a little loop-de-loop here, see what we get. It's just a dumb sort of wrapping around area, I think. Manticores are pretty big. Although I don't know if this is considered the garden. That's the devil guy, right? Like, this is one of the ones I was thinking of. When I'm like, there's a devil in the middle of the room. That's the one I was thinking of. It's not going to be a manticore, though. It's going to be just a devil. So, what are the drop rates on it? Who knows? What I don't like about this is how far away he is from a spawner. Haha, I got a werewolf. It would be nice to find something you could kill a bit quicker, but... What was the werewolf? What did he do? A fountain of fire. It's kind of a weaker version of the witch thing we already got. He dropped something. Oh boy, a skull necklace. Actually, speaking of that, I wonder if, like for souls, would it be better to try to boost up your luck stat or the rare drop rate? Or is that just the same thing? Engaging gameplay. And this is why I don't think Aria of Sorrow is the best Castlevania. Let's kill, let's say 5 more and then we'll try to find something else. Like a manticore. You got more skull drops, or skull charms. This is often my problem with random drops. It's like, even if what we're dropping out of here makes you stronger, a lot of times if the drop percent is low enough, you're going to get to such a high level just farming that one enemy that it doesn't even matter anyway. It's not quite the same as like a JRPG, but you could imagine if we get like to level 60 here, you know? 1% drop, dang. Right, but it would be faster if we could find an enemy that was closer to the wall. Was that another pendant? Oh, it was a full-on MP potion. We would kill more of these per minute. I said I was going to kill 5 more, and then I didn't even count. But we would kill them quicker if there were less jumping around, you know. There's another one in the clock tower. Well, I'll kill one more and then we'll just do some more loop-de-loop. We'll see if I can find a Manticore. I really don't like this, man, just the same enemy over and over again and over and over again. Let's at least switch it up with a different room. Or, no, this is gonna lead me to... Well, someone mentioned Clock Tower, I guess. Seeing as it does connect right now. Okay. I know I hate the Clock Tower. This is probably not gonna help. But we'll see if we can find another one in here. Or if chat lies. Probably worth... Underwater. Oh, yeah, I remember that one. Scuba mode. Right here? Yeah. So it's a lot closer to a transition. That's definitely a... This is better than the one we were trying a minute ago. Although it'd be better if I could one-shot it, but... I don't think I have any stronger weapons. Technically, but only by 2 points. Actually, one thing we could look up. Just gonna check a devil here. Probably near the end. Devil, devil, devil. There we go. 300 hit points. Yeah, there's no way we're gonna be able to one-shot him. Not without a lot of level ups. In fact, we're barely two-shotting him with our current setup. Only a little bit extra damage. Unless there was a spell that worked really well. Well, I guess if he was weak to an element that we could dish out, maybe, but I doubt it. Well, let me just try. Do I still have, oh, what's it called? There's a spear. I'm pretty sure we got it. The one that does holy damage. This one. A little bit more damage. Maybe it'll work. It actually does. Dang! Blue remembered something. Well, I mean, here you go. It's got shorter range, so you gotta be more accurate, but... We've saved ourselves 1 extra second per kill, or something like that. Do these guys at least give you the most experience of the 3 enemies we need? Or could work? Well, if it's about a 1% drop, you know, they're statistically independent, so you could get it on the first kill. Or you could kill 1,000 and never see it. My luck with 1% drops on my channel tends to be you'll never see it ever. So, that's about what I expect. It would be nice if the game kept a count of how many of these you killed. What's the expected mean time to happen for 1%? Sure. Someone could do some probability math. Oh, good. I'm glad you guys are keeping count. That's what we need. The easiest way would be to watch your experience. We're getting 300 per kill. So by the time we get a level up, we'll have killed him another 30 times approximately. Hey. I mean, this is certainly easy to do, but... It'd be nice if he spawned quicker, too. You gotta get a little bit closer to him than the door And then it, you know, takes them a couple seconds to turn up. So if it is a 1% drop rate, the quality of my luck you can determine by how many times it trigs. The pity counter? Yeah, that's true. I don't think Castlevania is going to do that, but... Oh! Maybe we did get a little bit on the slightly lucky end, if that was like, you know, 70 kills or somewhere around there. Alright! Lucky, yeah. So... Where is it? Go to the save room. Yeah. Where's my devil? Oh, is it Yeah. That's neat. Alright. We'll switch over to that later. Let's just go with easy stuff for now while we're traveling. Up and right, I guess? Well, of course. Okay, so the Ronginga spear, that was a good call. I want to go back to my big stabby sword, though. That's pretty fun. Alright, so back to max damage. Probably doesn't really matter, but, you know. Hey, excuse me. Hey there, Figo. I guess then, once we get to a save room, and maybe I'll backtrack all the way to the entrance to the water area. I guess then we can record an episode going to the forbidden area before we go do the final boss stuff. I mean, I don't know if there's anything really... I don't know what's in there. It could just be a waste of time anyway, but... It could be terribly frustrating. Wait, I totally... I was autopiloting there a little bit. OP weapons? Well, I mean, that's good. So far, I don't think anything has killed bosses as effectively as the axe, or whatever axe substitute fits in, by duck stabbing. Right into the spikes. Alright. Locked in. Never use save states. We will hit level 43 pretty soon. We gotta go... Oh, back to the... I should have just gone to the... This was kind of a mistake. I should have just stayed in the water zone and gone to the teleporter, but... Oh well. No, not into the spikes. Clock tower. Still not great. Would have been cool to get the bomb ability. That seems like a good one. Alright, so we need to go basically straight here. It's actually very close to where we need to be. Very convenient. You need like an accessory that you can equip that works like a ribbon from Final Fantasy that just makes you immune to all statuses. That'd be pretty sweet. Wasn't there something like that in Symphony? I think there might have been. Yeah, Clock Tower, the only way to make it less terrible would be no knockback or something. And again, some Castlevanias have abilities that give you no knockback, so, you know, it's possible. Oh yeah, I've also got an ability I keep forgetting about. Don't I? Don't I have super jump? No? Not in this game? I thought... Wait a second. Hold on. It's the L button this time. That's right. We do still have super jump, but they changed the ability to use it. It's fine. I just forgot. Okay. I think we're good. Here comes the dangerous part. Alright, we're good now. Alright, I'll even switch back to the game in-game music. Okay. Well, let's see if we can do a little episode here for the future tubers. We'll just give them a quick, you know, a quick summary of what we did off camera. It actually didn't take too long. Maybe 20 minutes? Yeah, it could be a lot worse. Still, it's kind of a strike against Aria for me. The more required random drops you need, the less exciting I am. The less excited I am. Okay, everything looks to be working. Good, good, good. Hello, random % drop tubers, and welcome back to Let's Play probably the end of Area of Sorrow, although it depends on just how much is left. But hey there, future tubers, it's a new stream, and we did do a little bit of off-camera playing just to get some drops. So we got a couple level ups, and let me see here if I can use my mouse here to point it out. So to last episode, we beat the final boss. Where was it? Somewhere way up here. This room up here, right? We fought evil white suit guy, and then we bounced out of the castle. But we felt like we'd missed something. And then last stream we started gathering up the required souls to actually get the proper ending, and also there's another soul required to get to a secret area. And I did that today off camera, or like not recorded at least. So if you remember, just to explain how this works, the girl Mika or Mira or whatever her name is, she's like, you should get some books and learn about, Dracula and stuff. So you need a demon from Hellfire, King of the Bats, and a beautiful nightmare is the secret. And the giant bat is like a plot item, so you pretty much get this no matter what. We got, I guess, lucky that we got the nightmare, but that's the big horse that runs back and forth. I forget where we got it, but not too scary. And then the last one that we didn't get naturally was the it's in here somewhere. Wait a second. Now I'm confused. It's Flame Demon here. Wait a second. I got the right ones, right? Because I can't equip this in the... Do I still need to get the nightmare? Oh, man. If I have the wrong nightmare, if there's two different nightmares... Because I think you have to... I thought you had to equip all three. Okay, there is a way in-game to figure it out. Of course, Beautiful Nightmare is not a normal nightmare. The way you'd figure it out is you go to this, and this is the description from the book. So, what I was trying to show people was Flame Demon, a fiend born from the Hellfire. And then if you look at the map, we found... I don't know if there's... Oops. But it's like right in here somewhere, and it's on the way to the big Legion fight. So, we actually got that after like 10 or 12 attacks. The drop rate is not too bad. And then the game crashed, and then we came back another day, and we got it like first try, actually. So, like, that wasn't too bad to get. I guess Beautiful Nightmare is still on the to-do list. Hooray. More random drops. I thought I had the right one, but... great. I thought, whatever. It's been a long time, guys. In theory, if we've killed it before, it'll be one of the grayed out ones. And then you could look at it here, and it should tell you... I mean, it could be a succubus. A nightmare in disguise. It's a beautiful nightmare. We do actually have that soul. So maybe that's all it is. Unless there's something that says more literally what we're looking for. I guess that kind of makes sense for Dracula. He's kind of a sexy-looking vampire dude, right? I kind of feel like that is actually the answer. Now that I'm thinking about it. Anyway, forget about it for now. The other thing we did, that's you know, we'll check that in a bit. The other thing we did was get a specific attack soul here, the devil. I'll show you where we got that as well, and we need to equip Undini here to get into the secret area. We're doing the secret area first. So, back to the map. In the up, you know, the disconnected areas, there's a room that has a devil in the middle that spawns. I can't remember which one of the 3x3 ones. But if you go all the way to the left into the clock tower area, and then drop into the water area, there's a little devil here right by the door. And, you know, we've been through this one a couple times. We did this, I don't know if anyone was keeping super good count. We probably killed him 60 or 70 times before he actually dropped his soul. Apparently it's like a 1% drop, and this is kind of my main critique is basically what it means is that this area maybe I need a little bit more build up here. There's apparently 3 different souls that work. I might need the whole room. Got to build up a lot of speed. But we're too tall. There you go. So yeah, you need I think there's 3 souls that work. They're all pretty rare. So even getting to this area is like, well, kind of a pain in the neck, right? Anyway, that's that. So we're gonna head in here and see what we can do. We'll leave Succubus on, and we just pick up some armor. So this had some kind of weird name, Eversing. Fine suit of armor guaranteed to last forever. It's got more defense, but is 8 defense worth less everything by a little bit? I don't know. Maybe not. Let's see what's over here anyway. And if I get super frustrated. Okay, so far Dryads are no big deal. Oh, if you're trying to get the devil drop as well, he is weak to Holy Elemental, which that Ronginga Spear, which we had a long time ago, it'll, well, if you're high enough level and strength, it'll one-shot him. So, you know, we had a pretty efficient grind. But, well, you know, drops 1%. There's a reason why we have all these level ups. Okay, so up should connect to another old area here. Also, keeping in mind to myself that we haven't been here before, there could be walls to destroy. So this, you know, we saw this a long time ago. This connects up to, well, we can just walk over now. But this connects to one of the earlier areas in the game, like a really early area in the game. And I think we found the, one of the books here, actually, like, you know, the secrets to the end game, basically. So it's fairly important. And to be honest, I don't remember if I've ever been here. This place is not looking super familiar to me, so maybe I never figured a way in last time I played, long, long ago. More harpies. Oh, cool. I'm the captain now. So we'll need probably the scuba ability. I like how the fish float after you kill them. Oh, look at that. Sneaky, sneaky. Alright, that sounds kind of important. I don't know how to pronounce that one. Some kind of sun sword, probably. Well, it does have more damage and defense and stats. And it's got a big swing and it's fast. So, yeah, that's gonna be probably the best weapon, yeah. That's, that seems pretty overpowered. It might not have quite the horizontal reach of, my old sword, but, does it have an element as well? Is it actually, like, holy elemental? Because that'd be pretty cool. Do the weapons even tell you? Like, it is holy? Like, this one says Holy Spear. It just says Sparkling Blade. I mean, you could probably look it up, actually. I bet you. Seeing as we're playing in a game that has this, if you look up weapons in here... There we go. Well, according to this, it might not. Hey, how come we don't have a final sword yet? It does more damage than this weapon. 108. This one. Okay, I guess they don't tell you they're holy elemental. Interesting. I thought they would. Apparently we've missed some guns. I never saw any silver guns or positron rifles. There's definitely some interesting ultimate weapons out there. Just, I don't think I got that one either, the lightning one. Now, a lot of these, if they're just drops, you know, like, you know, what's your chance of getting them if they are just drops? But, cool. We checked armor. Parry attacks, that's cool. That looks useful. Death Robe, Demon Mail. There's that Eversing. So 45 is the best we've got right now. Looks like 49 is probably the strongest armor. We'll see if we can find it. Unless you have to kill a demon to get it. Nice. Pirate treasure. Okay, this weapon seems to one-shot the Mudmans. So that's better than the last sword. Oh, there's a little sparkle effect when it hits. That's probably how you can tell elements. The enemy sort of flashes with a little... Yeah. That'll be... We haven't really had a lot of elemental weapons, so it doesn't come up very often, but... That was a trap. Hey. Well, another sword. Haha. That was literally a mimic. Okay, there's the Joyeuse. Probably garbage. It's just a little gold sword. This area, I feel like I must be missing something. Does the mimic at least drop something cool? Because it's like a... This is like the only one in the entire room and it's in front of a skull gold pile. Huh. I was expecting a little bit more... a larger area. And I am still 98.7. Well, there's 3 rooms at the top. I mean, that could be it. One kind of weak sword and one super powerful hidden sword. All for some pirate treasure. Okay, you know what? I'm just going to check if they drop anything. It seems like this is the kind of enemy that should drop something, but... assumes the form of a treasure and quietly awaits its prey. Weak to holy. Oh, maybe it doesn't... Yeah, it actually doesn't have any drops. It'd be a question mark there if it had a drop, and it didn't have any question mark. So all we would be trying to get is the soul. So unless it had a really important soul, and I mean, I'm tired of grinding for souls at this point. And that's pretty funny, though. I wonder, do you get enough experience from that for that to be worth it? 7778. Well, 700's not enough. If you're trying to grind at this point, you need to be getting like 1,000 per level, or 1,000 per kill or something. Now, someone said that the ultimate armor was in this area, too. I don't know what armor they were referring to. Maybe I missed a... I must have missed something. Don't forget I can backdash cancel out of an attack. Oh, we can just one-shot those punks now. So nice. I mean, this is like secret pirate treasure. There should be more secrets. Maybe on the ship or something. See, but now I don't know if I should be exploring more. I was promised ultimate armor, as well as ultimate weapon. What about a secret inside a secret? Maybe not. Well, it's certainly a good sword one way or the other, so... happy to have it. Well, as long as the ultimate weapons aren't locked behind a 1% drop, it's all good. If the you know, if there is armor or something down here, but it requires a drop from an enemy or something, then well, there wasn't a lot of new enemies though. Most of the enemies down there are just older enemies. I think Mudmen were maybe Mudmen and the Mimic, maybe the only new ones. Let's see. There's definitely a few enemies we haven't... There's that Iron Golem. We never killed him. I don't know if we should kill an Iron Golem. Enemy. So this one, you can kind of cheat. Even if you haven't had the drop, in this page, you can check if it's got a drop. Like, the final guard here, you can see that it drops gold plate and final sword. That's pretty cool. This is where you get the Leviathan. There's the Demon's Mail from the Demon Lords. Iron Golem doesn't even drop anything because he's a punk. Stone Sword from the Basilisk. Neat. There's the Madman. It's not Mudman. They don't sell it. They don't have anything. A positive attitude belt. Alright, well, I think I'm satisfied. Let's go, Probably all the way left. You need a killer mantle soul? Oh. I think I got that one, didn't I? Oh, the swap. Yeah, I don't think I've ever used it. I forgot about it. we actually do have that. I don't think I've used it a single time, though. There you go. Yeah, we've had that for a long time. Alright, just keep going left. Getting them levels. I guess I'll kill this guy one more time. He's a lot easier to kill now, that's for sure. Whew. Okay, we're gonna go up this way, save the game, and have a little chat with our buddy. Maybe. Thought we could one-shot them now. I'm disappointed. Well, at least the vertical slice makes hitting them a fair bit easier. I guess we could kill the Iron Golem on the way. It's somewhere over this side, isn't it? Let me heal up a bit. It's up and no, it's yeah, it's up, left, down. Ow. Ow. I should be careful or I'm gonna die. Can you imagine dying? Okay, I've got Dryad. Use Dryad. We're healing up a bit. Okay. So just for fun, we'll see if this works. I guess you have to hit it though. That's so dumb. Does he give you enough experience to be worth 1050? 97. So 500 experience per kill. It's so dumb. You just flick him with a rug. There you go. Just does 1 damage. Hey there, fella, by the way. Alright, well, we killed a few. Maybe they've got a really cool soul if you want to try to farm it. I don't know. Farming, I don't know, man. This is not a farming simulator, right? We're not playing Harvest Moon. Yeah, no, I did smack him around a bit the first time. It was just 1 damage from any weapon and also resistant to everything. Like, is it this one or one further down? Okay, okay, final save for now. I mean, this is definitely the end of the game, seeing as we already beat the game. Hey there. Let's make sure we've got... I mean, I'm not even 100%. We could be wrong. Maybe I got the wrong Beautiful Nightmare, but we're probably okay. Sup, dude? You're too late, Soma. Dracula's power is in my grasp, same as last time. I don't care. This is exactly the same dialogue as last time. I guess we'll just kill him again. After we kill him again, if I equip the wrong souls, you guys in chat can finally let me know. But I don't mind killing him again anyway. Oh, that's right, he can turn around mid-attack. But not for that one. That's his fireball throw. It's not very effective. Alright, we got him into phase 2, or like 1.5, whatever you want to call it. This sword is going to make it a lot easier, though. I'm gotta say, it's got a lot more reach than the last weapon we used. Okay. Now, second phase was really creepy. It was a lot of sliding around, I remember. Except now we can hit him from the ground, which is definitely going to make this a lot easier. Need to, like, lure the lightning over the side and then go in. Dang. So how do I get healed twice? It's like I'm getting... Sometimes I'm getting double hit. Anyway, looks like this guy's pretty easy. We did have a stronger weapon, though, so you know how it is. Whoa, wait, what's this? This is a little different. Something's flowing into me. No, wait. Please stop. No. Have we become Dracula? Most powerful of Dark Lords? Finally, I clearly understand everything. I am Dracula. This is like a bad joke. Come on out, Aria. I know you're there. Why did you force me to awaken? I was just fine as a human. Well, you weren't really supposed to come here. Then why did you make me come here? Well, your soul and Dracula's magic, same thing. No matter what we did, the day was destined to come. And so, I decided to awaken you where I could use my power. Because now you're one with him. An evil spirit must be flowing into you. Yeah, it's not a good thing. I'm doing all I can to keep from being consumed, you know. Once you finish consuming all of it, his power will be yours. And you will become the evil count. I don't want that to happen, though. Well, neither do I! Come on! I know, that's why I chose the dangerous route. The evil in the spirit comes from those who seek chaos and destruction. So we need to cut off the source. This is a spiritual world. A world of a lot of extra dialogue. A stream of chaos exists within the chaos. There is a place where only you can go. Fine. I've mapped out 99% of this place already. Well, you've got to stop it with your own strength. And if you don't, maybe the Belmont will kill you. I mean, have fun. If it will make me myself again, I'll do whatever it takes. Well, as long as my power is affected, the evil spirit will be slowed. Go on now. So if I remember correctly, they've kind of hinted that this was Alucard they were talking to there. Huh. We might as well dress the part. What was that? We got some kind of Black Panther. Wait a second. Do we have a front dash? We don't have any... Wait, how does this work? Shockwaves while you dash. Okay, you have to press forward and then R button to dash. Heck yeah! Speed booster go. That's the real ability I always wanted. Who cares about becoming Dracula when you can just move faster? Alright, we're doing good. Let's keep going. Black Panther engage. So now we gotta get up to, well, the 3 rooms that are unexplored. We'll just go teleporter and then... Unfortunately, the Hanging Garden area is kind of a pain to get to. There's not a lot of convenient teleporters. Maybe what we'll do is we'll make a quick pit stop and talk to our girlfriend. And maybe check the shop, you know. Hey. Wrong one. There we go. Yeah, let's go... This is about as close to the middle as any of them, really. And this way we can stop by the shop, buy some potions if we want, say hello to the plot characters, you know, all the good stuff. And go really fast. Alright, sup, Hammer? You seem different. Did something happen? That might be a Dracula. Well, if you say so. We could buy some normal potions. They don't really heal very much, though. Hold on. High potion, sure. Max out. Looks like we're not going to be able to buy any max potions. I mean, you could save up your gold and try to buy the soul ring. It's not happening. Welcome back. Are you Soma? Actually, I might be, but my hair got all tousled and my eyes are pretty red. You look so scary. Totally normal. Alrighty. Look, Mina, I'm pretty sure you're the one that took me here. If I wasn't actually Soma, what would you do? How very anime of you. I mean, I look like me, but I might actually, like, suck people's blood and kill them, you know, whatever, you know, something. Well, I might not like you anymore, and those red eyes, too creepy. I'd rather your exterior changed, but not the interior. Uh-huh. Well, Dracula is you. Maybe she's hallucinating. Maybe she knows. Alright. There you go. You got to see a little bit more dialogue. Hope you enjoyed. Now we go fast. Too fast. Too fast, too furious. Actually, this is pretty fun. I can enjoy this. Oh, there's water. The worst! Oh, I don't think we can... Oh, yes we can. What am I thinking? I've got more abilities than just go fast. Don't forget about big jump. We could kill some chickens. It's always a good time to kill chickens. Oh. I forgot I had that equipped. Feeling very Dracula-y, you know? Like, just throwing fireballs around. Sure, you know what? Just for you guys watching at home, let's show off another another ability. What did I... It's like Imp. Oh, is that never mind. I can't go fast and summon imps. Apparently I need to be stronger to super speed through everything. Oh, look, there's the Manticore. I missed them last time. I don't think I have the slow lava ball attack. I'm not sure where you get it. This is a bad place to farm devils, but it's there. Am I even going the right way? Hold on. I think I had to be going the other direction. Oh no, this is... If I just jumped over here, that was my mistake. This is the one we want. Hey there, Kermit. Thanks for the super again. Alright, so remember last time we were here, the door knocked us flying? I mean, I don't know if it'll matter, but let's go back to, you know, proper Dracula mode for a little bit longer. Ah, look who it is! Mr. J. What's up, Belmont? So, you are the one. I didn't want to believe it. Well, yes, I'm Dracula, but I'm not a normal Dracula. Well, I must destroy Dracula at any cost, even if he's a boy. No, but I'm trying not to be evil. Nothing you can say will stop me. Prepare to die. Oh, Belmont. Why you gotta be like that? Sure, I've got, like, Dracula powers and stuff, but... Don't... look! Excuse me, I can do this too. Ha! How come we don't take contact damage? I guess because he's the main character. You can just walk right through him, he can't even hurt. I should hurt him if I touch him. Because I'm Dracula, right? That's the rules. I should probably try to not die. Let's see if we can zap him. Only twice? Well, that doesn't seem fair. The kick is just... The down slash is not very good. Okay, I need a better special. What would be good? I mean, the Flame Demon was okay. Something useful here. Actually, you know how we kill Belmont? I think it's only fair. Let's see. Yeah. He's just a man. You can't defeat the gun. Your invincibility frames will not save you, my friend. So Dracula pulls a gun. And I heal every time I shoot him. It's awesome. It's the best gun. Oh, Pixel shows up. Credit card problems. Okay, okay. Now, 9 damage a shot. This is probably not very effective, but it is the best way to kill the Belmont. No problem. Hey, 100 damage? Excuse me. I shouldn't be weak to that whip. I'm not a real Dracula. Ah, alright, well, fine. Let's get serious, I guess. I mean, I am wearing Dracula's shirt. Let's try something else. I just want to try out something fun, like, Actually, Valkyrie's pretty cool. Why don't we try that one? Oh, but the beam skeleton, yeah. Uses a lot of MP for, like, 200 damage. I mean, I guess our sword is doing holy damage. We actually should use something else. Let's just try the regular one. Yeah, that's a lot better. Belmont being resistant to holy. Ow. Yeah, but my sword is way bigger than your whip. So... Also, it seems like he forgot to bring his sub-weapons. Haven't seen any holy water or anything. Uh-oh, there's gonna be a trick here, probably. Yeah, probably a trick. There you go. Something like that. Nah, now he's mad. Alright. That's just an axe. Is that boomerang gonna come back? Okay. Seriously, dude. We're supposed to be friends. You didn't even remember your name until you met me. Just some kid in a castle. Oh man, we're gonna have to do some more healing. I'm getting my butt kicked a little bit. You like the death sickle? I mean, honestly, the bat saved my butt that one time. I guess it might make sense for the Belmont to be a bit weak to death as a regular old human. We'll see. Well, I mean, he was almost dead anyway, clearly. Alright, enough of this. Why don't you finish me? Well... Apparently you took it easy on me, I could tell. No, the strength of a vampire hunter is greater than... whatever that was. But he lost his memory, though. When I fought you, I felt the evil spirit, but... there's more. I also sense Soma's spirit. And that's more than enough to stop me. Yeah, alright, well, I got a favor for you. I'm gonna go fight myself. If I lose, and I become the evil, then you can kill me. I promise. Cool. See ya. Farewell, my friend. Don't let me use that whip. Let's go heal up. Alright, so we're gonna want to probably use the stronger weapon. We should probably... I mean, I don't know. Rare Ring is probably not really the way to go on boss fights. Probably better to go for a bit more defense, honestly. Or a little bit more damage. When did I even get that? We've actually got some interesting accessories. MP recovery could be nice. I don't know. Black cloak to go with Dracula's tunic. Yeah. Seems fitting. Alright. Let's do this thing. Also, thanks for the catacomb there. Pixel, that was a good pun. If you're new to the channel, Pixel's our resident pun master. What am I looking for? Souls. Well, once again, at least start in Dracula mode. And then I'll switch it up if I feel like it. Maybe we'll be turned into Dracula. We'll lose these 3 souls when we start fighting ourselves. Ah, it's an eclipse! And now we find out we're only halfway through the game and we've got to do the other side of the dungeon, the other 50%. Welcome to the chaotic realm. Oh good, there's a save point down here too. Hope you're ready for another entire 6-hour game. It's not looking so good. Oh, what would we go up? Aha! Go about over here. Seems like we're now in space. Oh, good. There's still these guys, even in space. Oh, don't worry. I know how to kill them now. Get out of here. It's, I wonder how many enemies have, like, so low MP that the Killer Mantle works on them. Wow. If there's a puzzle with all these rooms with the different faces... Yeah, don't spoil it for the live and the future tubers. Just let me re-explore the other 50% of the map. Alright, so back to chair. I wish there was at least some map here. Don't mess with the warp. Well, yeah. I mean, Dracula's like... Would he be considered a chaos demon in Warhammer? Probably. Vampires? Yeah, it's probably same idea. Nice try, chicken. I thought I could kill it in 3 hits. I was wrong. Although the real power, as much as Giant Bat is cool, I still think Black Panther's the best. And he can even jump. Big old giant boner here. This kind of feels like I'm going through a bunch of rooms that had... It's like all the different boss rooms, so... Are we gonna have a boss rush? Is this gonna be like Mega Man? Re-fight all the bosses one last time? This is the first time we've seen one of these. That's pretty tough. Ooh, we got it! Did I just get super lucky? Is that the rarest summon in the whole game? Well, now we got a sword. Are you a good sword? There were some ways... I have missed a bit of a split. There was a way up from the horizontal zone. I mean... I don't know. This... Okay, my logic here is, this feels too much like the correct path. So I want to check some... potential side branches here. Sword v sword. Who's the strongest sword of them all? Apparently not me standing there. Dang. I guess all of these little breaks are probably sort of connectors. Like it's how the original map. There's definitely some similarity to the real map, like the original, the full map, but good old body check. So I got a 1% drop, hey? Figures. Look at this. Looks like Alistair's pretty good if he gets serious, you know. He doesn't always attack, but when he does. Okay, was that the only way up in this room? Okay, I'm just thinking. There's probably going to be another save point at some point. If I just play smart here for a little bit, try to heal up a little, maybe throw some healing in. I'm just super lucky today, that's it, yeah. I don't really want to fight him. He's got tons of HP and does a lot of damage. Maybe this Chaos Emerald Zone has a higher drop rate, you know? It's possible. Oh, look. I turned around right at the save point. Classic. At least I didn't use a potion this time around. Ha ha ha! You got me. It was a mimic all along. I can't look at my map. Don't look at the map. Over-reliant on maps, apparently. Not that we found a lot of secrets in the Chaos Emerald Zone, but... those guys are pretty tough. They, I think they have some kind of interesting drop. We had a look at that for a second earlier. Demon Lords. Yeah, I'm not sure how your stats affect drop rate. I actually unequipped the rare ring, which I usually have, but the rare ring might just be for item drops. I'm not sure if it affects souls. Okay, keep that in mind. 6 hits. Okay, hold on. 10,200. I'm just curious here. Six hits is pretty easy. Ooh, these guys give you a lot of experience. I'm sure one day I'll kill one without getting hit. Well, there's the level up. So, yeah, you could get a couple level ups here pretty quick. I wonder if it drops down like 563, 9563. Well, we're still getting 3,000 per kill. I'll get one more level up, because this is kind of nice. The old grind is back. Yeah, no, I do remember that they had some cool looking armor. Well, yeah, the Soul Eater ring, the description says it increases drop rate. Although that doesn't always mean much. Should probably try not to die here. Yeah, you just have to play smart. Just play smart. Alright. Well, I would say, as high as you want a level, that would be pretty quick. If you want to spend 10 minutes getting a few levels, you could get a long way. Oh, it was just a dead end anyway. I thought there was a door there. Alright. Looks like our route is pretty linear so far. Oh, of course. Scuba dive. I mean, I would say anything that has a 1% or thereabouts drop rate will be a pain. Just getting into the Forbidden Zone is a pain. This was... I do kind of remember this room. There's a bunch of stuff in the middle that's just... It's not going to have anything in it, I don't think. And this is why we usually leave the bat on, because... Well, I guess... Yeah, I don't need the bat. Maybe I don't need the bat as much as I think I need the bat. It's just very convenient to fly. I hate these guys. They're such trolls. Alright, dead ends galore. Let's keep going here. Maybe try to heal up a little bit. Oh look, it's Mira or Mina. Or is it? Probably if you, like, boosted your intelligence up a bit, the magic would be way faster to kill. The fastest way to kill this guy, for sure. A super potion! They should just call them Potion Advance, because, you know, it's all in the Game Boy Advance, right? I don't remember the clock tower connecting here. Oh, we'll just leave that guy alone. That's probably the way forward. Let's just double check. Get out of here. Oh, we're doing three... Like, he's weak to holy, isn't he? Unlike the final guard, this guy we can just chop right through. I wonder if he's worth grinding. Or farming. 8829? So 3,000. Same as the Fancy Devil, but... takes more hits to kill. I'll kill one more for the level. If you do stand right on his toe, he can't hit you. Like, half his attacks can't even hit you. Just gotta sit on his toe. Critical weakness. Oh, the creepy bird things. Wow, there you go. There's your magic build. As far as I'm aware, the plus 16 might be as high as it goes for the stat ups. Right onto the spike. Look who it is. Mr. Demon Lord once again. I bet you once we hit level 50, we'll get, like, less experience per kill or something again. No, get up. Give me some space, you punk. Alright. Okay, I don't like fighting Alistairs. Not very much. Those guys, too tanky. Kind of weird movement patterns. I did not consent. There. You taking my HP back, please? Thank you. Oh no! Get back! There's nowhere to go! We're cornered! Is it a nightmare or is it a something else? It's impossible. They just stun lock you forever. Alright, that was pretty rude. Thanks, Succubus. Usually they're not a huge problem, but I was trying to hit him with Dryad and kept missing. Oh, these guys. Alright. Just get on his toe. It's a mimic. I mean, you can't fool this Ankylo. It's too obvious. Okay, just standing there is pretty dumb. Well, I was hoping to heal up a little bit at some point, but the enemies seem to do more damage than I heal. Alright. Boy, an hour in, this has been a pretty long episode for the future tubers, but we're probably at the end here, right? Probably. Let's do this thing. 900 hit points. Defeat the darkness within you. I'm finally here. I wonder if I can do this on my own. But you're not alone. What? Everyone in the castle combined their powers. So you guys all know I'm Dracula then. Well, yeah, Ricardo told us. They're probably all pretty scared. No. At first we were shocked, but we believe you'll survive. I'm sending you a message. Yeah, visit my shop. Spend all your money on Hammer's fine guns. Good morning, Soma. Just heard about what happened. I told you before, you are who you are. Don't let the bad guys win. To the man who beat me, don't disappoint me now. This is your last chance, and ours as well. I'm counting on you. Alright, they're all rooting for me. The power of anime sustains us. My souls! Do I have any souls left? We got some souls left. If only you had the power of a super magic sword and could just duck in the corner. Just kill everything. I mean, I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing, really. I think the blue one's the worst with the big red thing. Who knows what you're supposed to do? One's dead. Just keep tanking it out. Two's dead. Yeah. I didn't need any HP healing stuff. We just stand there and get hit and kill stuff. I mean, that was... There's a lot of stuff on screen trying to dodge. I don't know. Did I defeat the darkness? Nope. Alright, we're gonna do a couple potions here. I'm gonna try to kill this eyeball. It's looking at me funny. Okay. One eyeball dead. Maybe kill another eyeball. Alright. Eyeball's gone. Now. Well, two gone. There's a skull. there's a lot of things. I guess the guy in the middle does the little flower attack that's pretty hard to dodge. We're taking a lot of damage here. This is not going super well. Taking a lot of heal potions this fight. Okay, that's another dead eyeball. See, I thought when I killed the eyeballs, they'd stop shooting those little green orbs. I was wrong. Okay, on the plus side, hitting the black orb's really easy. Doesn't really do much damage, but the healing's nice. Alright, eyes and orb dead. I thought I'd have to kill the skeleton as well. But... well, that wasn't that bad, if that's it. Just break the orb. I wonder if you even needed to kill the eyeballs. Just break the orb and that would it, maybe? Maybe the eyeballs were a trick. Dryad's the best healer. Hey Soma, congrats, you win. I got another job, so I'm out of here. I thought she said she'd go for dinner with us after the fight was over. When I heard that you were Dracula, I was shocked. You know, I was just waking up after getting stabbed by evil Dracula. If you think about it, though, everything's fine. Ha ha ha. I'll never forget your strength. Also, thanks for saving me. You're like a younger brother. I guess you've been brother zoned. See ya. Hey there, much obliged. Buy more stuff. My true calling is selling guns. Come back again. Good fight. When we fled the castle, whoa, what? I felt the power from Vampire Killer fading away? That's not good. I don't know what that means, but I won't have anything to do, so I guess I'm retired. Farewell. The path you took was most challenging. You did well. For God to be good, evil is absolute necessity. Alright, remember, they're from the church. In the future, someone may follow again in Dracula's dark footsteps. At that time, perhaps we'll meet again. In my mother's name, I send thanks to you. We never did find out who his mother was, or who he was. Alright, quit sleeping, you lazy bones. It's happy remix music. The song is so weird when you make it positive sounding. Wake up, Soma. Yeah? Yeah, get up. Quit sleeping on the job. Well, it's all because I heard your voice. Aw, was it really the anime voices in your dream that saved you? Yeah, I couldn't have done it on my own. Thank you for sending me your spirit energy. Remember, inside, Dracula's power lies within. It's not evil, but it's definitely different. Okay. Well, if anything happens, I'll stab you. I mean, stake you. That's right, I guess they will. Look, the eclipse is gone. Soma rhymes with coma. Alright, so, final review. Area of Sorrow. Pretty good Castlevania. Random drops are just never going to be my thing. The forbidden area was pretty small. It wasn't like a really difficult area, but it did hide some of the best weapon, pretty much the best weapon in the game by the looks of it. And the only way to get in there is like a 1% drop, so not a huge fan of that. Even the good ending requires a bit of RNG. You need that succubus drop, and you need that hell devil demon drop, whatever it's called. They're not like super rare, but if you're just playing along, you can easily miss it. So, yeah, no. It would probably have gone a bit better if we hadn't had the Steam version crashing on us. I think it crashed like 3 or 4 times and we lost a bunch of progress, so that was a downer for sure. But yeah, I'd say it was pretty good. Better than Circle of the Moon. But I think of the 3 advanced ones, I actually like Harmony the most. Harmony had the coolest magic system, I think. This one, the soul system for magic's okay, but it's so conditional on getting rare drops. Like, and they weren't like super cool. Most of the summons were like okay, But the really cool stuff was in like Harmony. Anyway, it was pretty good. Dive to the evil thing? No. We won. We're the good guys. We're an hour and 10 minutes in. This is the end. Look, it says the end right there as I get to it. Future tubers, thanks for watching. I hope you've enjoyed the series. I would say this game's pretty good. Just, I wish it didn't have such RNG for random rare drops. Anyway, that's all this episode. Hope you enjoyed. Thus ends another series. Oh, I didn't show them the special boss rush mode. There's like always a boss rush mode. And there's probably an enter your name for more secrets mode too. Alright, well, live tubers. That did take a little longer than I expected, but it's all good. We're going to at least start, or at least try, one more game. We shall see how this even looks, so let's get this looking. And sounding and all that. This might take a little bit of setup. Okay, I guess I need to show some of this. Let's see. And there's supposed to be audio. Where's the audio at? You can see something like 25% maybe. It's a little loud. Let's try. Hold on a second here. See, this is why I liked having like an official Steam alert version, right? You have to mess around with settings like this. Let's try 20. So yeah, we're going to be going through an emulator to continue the Castlevania series. That's pretty good volume. I have a feeling this opening video is going to get super content copyright strike on the YouTube side of things if I upload it, but we'll see. I always like the DS sort of FMVs they added in this generation. Surprisingly good little 3D videos. So, after the Advanced trilogy, there is, of course, the DS trilogy. And we start with Dawn of Sorrow, which is a direct sequel to Aria of Sorrow. Now, I'm not sure how much I played this one. I remember Order of Ecclesia and Portrait of Ruin, but I don't remember this one very much, and I don't know why. Maybe I just never played it? But, I probably played it a little bit and just forgot. To me, all of the GBA DS-Vanias kind of blur together a little bit. Oh, I should, let me see here. What if I move this to the side? It's hiding chat. Yeah. One slight problem with the DS series is they all have a certain degree of stylus touchscreen requirement. That was one of the reasons I probably didn't get into them as much. The graphics are good. Like they're I don't think they're bad games or anything, but what I want to do is get to the game screen. I want to make sure my video setup looks reasonable here. There has been some setting. Oh, yeah, see, this is the smartest thing. Let's make sure you put your name in. We'll see. Maybe when I start recording, I'll try to do a better job there. So this looks okay, right? Like, this is, Oh, I know what's going on here. The game does this dumb thing where the normal attack button is not on the normal button. Yeah. And of course they start you with a stupid knife. So, like, graphics-wise, what do you guys think? There is a fair amount of information on the bottom screen. And I could technically shrink the main top screen a little bit and then increase the size of the sub-screen a little. Normally it'll be like a map until you hit an enemy or something, right? I am going to restart and go through the story, but I'm just trying to emulator test, right? Oh, yeah, that. Pretty dumb. Yeah, I'm not too displeased with the general look. Hopefully the audio balance is okay. I'm definitely tempted to make the bottom screen a little bit bigger. I'm not sure. Wow, that guy's way weaker than I expected. Yeah, we got a kick again. Yeah, I mean, let me just try something out here. We'll give it like a little bit of a border kind of around the edge. I don't have like a fancy border ready, but... I don't know. I don't know if it's worth giving too much screen real estate to the sub-screen. But like, if I do that, it's just going to be a little bit easier to read. This is always the problem with DS Let's Plays. No one watches it on a dual screen. Yeah, upload 2 videos. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, just multi-stream 2 different uploads. Yeah, that's... Oh, that's right, super attack. Yeah. I don't really want to get into the, you know, the balance right now. It's just... Oh, right. A bit different. System's a little bit different than last time, but similar. Man, this feels slow. But now we're playing an emulator. So if you want to go fast, you can go fast. It's not going to really work, but technically you can. Hey there, Duke. Skip all that for now. Oh, that's right. This is the game I have played this one before. This is the one where the girl, like, you get, like, NPCs that fight with you, right? I don't know what she does. Let's see. Do you kill it? Are we just escorting her? I thought... Maybe I'm misremembering. Or is it, like... I should have actually talked to her, but... Oh, is this the one that takes... See, this is the trouble with, yeah. Yeah, I do remember. This is why I didn't play these ones very much. I hate DS games. Hate is a very strong word. I dislike the DS series when they're like, oh cool, you're going to be playing with your D-pad and the A, B, X, Y buttons. Let's stop doing that and grab your stylus in the middle of a fight. Okay, that's like an easy one. Oh, maybe we could cheat. You could turn it super slow when you need to do it. Like this. It's like when you're trying to jump around, you're like, okay, don't worry, I got this. And then you're like, okay, I did it. And then you go back to normal speed. So, we can cheese it if we have to. Alright. Anything else I need to do? We don't have any tactical souls. Well, it looks okay to me. I did sort of enlarge the small screen a little bit. I think we're going to go with it a little bit larger like that. I don't know what the best balance is, but... the map's pretty small unless you've got a huge TV, right? Like, yeah. The DS... The Phantom Hourglass or something, the Zelda game, yeah. I just, man, I wish they hadn't insisted you use the stylus for so many basic games. The World Ends With You, I think, was like that. It's like, you had to, like, control your main character, but then there was, like, a sub-mini-game at the same time in action combat where you were supposed to, like, tap things with your stylus. I'm like, oh, come on, how are you supposed to, like... move around and attack with A, B, X, Y, and also hold stylus? Like, come on. Not everyone has 3 arms. Is that an abominable snowman? Someone take a picture in the background. We spotted the Yeti. Alright, I think this looks okay. I mean, you know, well... I'm sure there'll be a critic somewhere, but... Let's get recording. We'll see how this game holds up. Reset. Hello, emulated tubers. And welcome back to Let's Play even more Castlevania with me, BlueAnkylo, in Spooktober 2021. I've been really on a big Castlevania kick lately, and this will be the 4th game this last couple weeks. I'm going to try to record this. If you're seeing this now, congratulations. YouTube did not copy flag, strike, rights me, whatever you want to call it. And you guys get to see the intro video. The live tubers get to see it. But the future tubers, I don't know, I might have to cut this part out. But anyway, yeah, we're playing on the DS. It is emulated, of course. And, we'll talk about it a little bit more after the intro video. Maybe if I keep talking, it won't get copyright flagged, though. Like, maybe we'll only get flagged if I'm quiet, and it plays too much of the bass background audio. Ah. Yeah, look at all those cool hand signs going on in the background. That's not going to cause us any trouble later. Anyway, if you're just seeing this now, I probably had to cut out the intro video due to copyright flag nonsense. Anyway, we're going to play some Castlevania Dawn of Sorrow. It's the first of 3 Castlevanias on the Nintendo DS, and we're playing it on an emulator because a capture card for a DS is a real challenge. And there's no official, like, Steam or PC release like there is for the Advanced series. The Advanced series has just recently been released. So maybe Konami will release these games on PC as well at some point. Although, there's a reasonable chance that... what am I trying to say? There's a reasonable chance that... because it's dual screen and there's kind of some custom controls, we may never see a remake of these, honestly. But, yeah, we'll see. We'll give it a try. So, let's get going here. I did just make a we did like a real quick start once, but just to make sure everything's working on emulator settings. Basically, the top screen will... Actually, I guess this is the bottom screen, technically, because this is the stylus screen. But one screen will be large for the recording's sake, and then the other screen, which is mostly just maps and stuff, will just be small and to the side, and hopefully this is balanced well enough. I actually think, like, maybe... I don't know. If I was, like, a true professional, I'd probably have, like, a layout set up for these DS games, but whatever. I mean, it's fine. So, unfortunately, we can't just put in blue. I have to actually try to draw it with my mouse, and I'm not good at drawing letters with a stylus or with my mouse. But, you know, we'll talk about this more and more as time goes on, but it's kind of like the Wii with motion controls and the Wii U with motion controls and a tablet. I don't like these gimmicks very much. I just want to hold a gamepad and play the game with normal left hand thumb on the D-pad or the analog stick, right hand on the A, B, X, Y, or whatever buttons, you know, pointer fingers on the shoulder button, stuff like that. You know, that's how I want to play games. I don't like have to pick up a stylus in the middle. Now, I have played games that are stylus only, and they are pretty cool. But I really hate combining both of them together. Only stylus? Maybe. Gamepad? Great. Gamepad and stylus at the same time? I don't know about you guys. I don't have 3 hands. So, anyway, we'll get on with it. Ever since the solar eclipse of 2035, my life has never been the same. It was then that I realized that I, Soma Cruz, am the rebirth of Dracula. Reincarnation is probably it. It was in his castle I learned the truth that I possessed the power to seize the souls of my enemies, the evil power that almost engulfed me, but my friends pulled me from the brink. About a year passed since then, and I thought my troubles were over. Oh yeah, like Super Monkey, or whatever, Super Monkey Ball was pretty cool with the rotating, but the games on Wii and stuff that were good were the ones that just used your gamepad. The more like motion controls they had, like, I don't know, I don't want to get into it all right now, but combining button controls with motion or stylus is just not what I like. Alright, so this is the girlfriend from the first game, Mina, and this is us, totally not Dracula. That's when we're just retelling her the story from last year. Oh, can I ask you something, Soma? I did find that the Area of Sorrow game had a little bit too much anime dialogue for me to really narrate the whole thing. So you guys just can read along, and I'll just summarize stuff a little bit now and then. But it's just a little bit too much TV anime for me to like really get into it. It's, you know, it's kind of a style they went for. Apparently she forgot our ability to kill monsters and summon them. Yeah. Alright, we can't do that anymore. Now we're a good guy. Just a regular old human. And female anime protagonist has a bad feeling about things. So something's gonna happen real soon. But don't worry. Nothing bad will happen while you're next to me. I can't use my evil powers anymore. You're Soma Cruz. Yeah, who are you that just magically teleported into the city? You may call me Celia. But not for long. Oh, the anime girl knew that something bad was going to happen. Mina, get back! It's a skeleton! Don't worry, we've got a legendary magic sword that can kill them in one hit. Pull out your holy weapon. Soma, get out of here, you punk. Mr. Arikado! You shall not interfere. More magic. Oh, they got barriers now. Quick, Soma. Here, have a nut. Wait, where's my sword? Alright, I'm going to have to fix my controls here, 1 second. I don't know why they've reversed all the controls. Okay, attack is instead of super attack, but A and if you're watching in the last game, all of the 3 advanced games that we just played through on Steam or the PC version, A and B were back was on the right, confirm was on the left. This game switches it the other way around, so as always, it will take a little bit of time to reconfigure my brain. Take this! But yeah. And they give you a lot more tutorials in this game. Here, have another ability. They just get auto-equipped anyway, so... It's not very good, though. Hey, don't kick me, dude! Catch that. Catch a bone. Alright. So those are the 3 types of souls, just like Aria. Stab the girlfriend. I'll see your demise, this is certain. Using whatever it means. Stab her. Throw the knife right at her face. So as usual, in Metroidvania style, we have lost all of our powers between games. And all of our summons, and all of our armor, and all of our weapons and everything. And all of our levels. In fact, we're even weaker than we were at the beginning of Area of Sorrow, if you look at our stats on the left there. Are you alright, Soma? Yeah. Seems like I can capture enemies now. The power didn't return. You always had it inside. You just never used your internal power because you were just a regular college anime student. You didn't need your power, so now it is back when you need it. I mean, what? Anyway, who was that girl? Oh, Celia Fortner. Yeah, she's a priestess of a new cult. We suspected she was up to something, so we've been keeping tabs on her. But why would someone like that come after us? They want to resurrect Dracula. I guess they don't like me very much. Not only do they want to make a new Dracula, they want to kill you! Oh no! But you don't need to get more involved. I'll deal with it, because you're just a high schooler and I'm an adult. Don't go after me. Oh, that woman! She said she'd kill me! Oh, Soma! Let's get involved immediately. So, the cult space is here! We really, really listened to our friend to not get involved. Well, Hammer's info wasn't so iffy. Gahaha! I sell guns to children! Hammer, what are you doing here? What do you mean? What am I doing here? I told you how to get here. And I'm here to sell you stuff. You got your mind on doing something wicked, huh? What happened to that little girlfriend of yours? Oh no, Yoko's not the little girlfriend. Yoko's the older lady that Hammer likes, that got stabbed last time and nearly died. Nah! And he gets like anime, like his nose starts to bleed or whatever, right? Alright, well, I guess I'm here. I'll just start selling you more guns and swords. Look, what happened to all my thousands of gold I had last time? Shouldn't I be able to use that to just start with a good weapon? Nope. I knew you were in trouble, and I'm going to help you any way I can, except by giving you a real weapon. Thanks. I'll look around this place and set up a shop. But you're on your own with that tiny little useless knife until you save up some gold and buy a real sword. See you around, kid! I'm so nice, so glad that this guy left me a knife. Alright, so, anime Dracula. Let's get going here in a icy forest. Now, if you wait around long enough on the screen, as the live tubers got to see, is, there's something in the background that will appear here eventually. Might be relevant later. Maybe I want to go see it. Hold on. Oh, oh! Who's that? Stalking around, walking in the background. Very suspicious. Alright, let's kill some skeletons. Alright, so we got some new abilities now in the DS world. Let me just get my bearings here. So we've got you know, 3 soul slots, just like Aria. And we've got weapon slots. We will eventually have, you know, power-up styles. And we've got our enemy sort of bestiary. We've got a library of... We can actually learn all kinds of stuff about Dracula and these guys. This is the actual anime background history, if you care. Maybe we'll read some of those later, but not right now. I don't really do a lot of reading in my Castlevania games. Poke it in the eye for max damage. We got another skeleton. So I don't know if I keep wasting my super bite. That used to be the menu button, but it's not anymore. Yeah, I bet you having 2 of the same doesn't really do anything, but you never know. Oh boy, there's a sword just sitting here. Well, I'll take a sword. It's got a bit longer range, a little bit slower, but, you know. If we're gonna start fighting these hordes of undead and giant wolves and stuff, better get a real weapon. Level up! Oh, we do have a kick and a backdash, don't forget. It's basically same Soma as last time, except lost all his abilities, except for the what he started with. Huh? Those 2? Oh, hey there, Soma. The Belmont. He's looking old. Yoko, Julius, what are you guys doing here? Well, funny you should ask. I'm investigating with Mr. Belmont. I'm sure you remember him. He almost killed you that one time. Yeah, Soma, you're just a kid. Get out of here. If the darkness draws you in, I'll have to destroy you. You must follow the light and listen to your friends, or I'll have to put you down before you become the Dark Lord. Then there's no reason for you to be here. Go back to school, kid. Yeah, you'll only get yourself into danger, kid. But that Celia woman, she was trying to harm my girlfriend, Mina. I'm not going to stop till I find her and kill her. I mean, you know, talk to her. Well, I have nothing more to say. Julius, how could you say that you have nothing else to say? I'll be going now. Wait, I'm coming too. No, Yoko, you stay here. This is man's work. Women must stay safe when I'm on the job. No, how could you leave without me? Oh. This is very, very anime. Men! All men are selfish. I bet you're a man, too. Well, yes. Fine. Take this. Punch. Oh, I thought she was going to, like, slap him or something. Here, it's a magic seal. You can do magic. I probably prefer Metroidvania games more than the old, like, NES, Super Nintendo Castlevanias or, like, Contras and stuff. I like the power-ups and the exploring more. Yeah, the cult leader makes magic gates. Monsters exposed to the power are invincible. Well, how do I destroy something that's invincible? Well, you use magic and then you unvincible it. And, unfortunately, the worst part of these games. Drop your controller, pick up your stylus, and draw V. Here you go. Drawing. You're way too slow. Oh, maybe I just have to... Hold on. Hey, Tayu. Oh, it's the best mechanic in the game. Don't worry, we'll get the simplest shape eventually. Look how awesome Yoko is. Now you do it. Draw. Hooray, you drew a V. Also, you can practice drawing V's anytime. If you don't know how to do it, get a piece of paper. Cool. I sure wish I didn't need to drop my gamepad and pick up my stylus / mouse. Try your drawing a V anywhere. Also, this is a dead end. Julius can get over there because he can fly. And you definitely can't fly, so let's go a different direction. There's no shelter from the rain and wind. Will you escort me? Oh, I can't go anywhere because I'm a girl. Sorry, guys. The story, I'm not trying to like be super mocking, but I gotta say the over the top, like it is very anime story, like to the point where it's like a bit much. I don't feel like a badass vampire slayer when I'm drawing V's and talking to girls about whether or not bad things are gonna happen. Where are we going? We could go down. I can just look at the map anytime. I don't have to bring it up. Isn't that convenient? There's a door over there. There's a lot more tutorials in the DS. By the power of stars. Oh, look, it's a magic door. You better use your seals. Quick! Oh, did she do it first? Oh, right. I remember how these games work. They show you the seal you need, and then mid-boss fight we have to draw that. Why, Castlevania? Oh, we should switch over to axe mode. This is a good fight for axes. Axe mode. And take catch. Wow, we do not have enough MP to do even sub-weapon axes. Okay, drawing time. Good enough. I'm so glad we have to draw shapes. At least the game seems to kind of pause, right? Like, that's good. You did it! Yes. Normally they don't stop after I kill a boss to tell me that I killed the boss. Yes, you'll probably need fancier magic. Don't worry, you'll learn fancier magic and then you'll just, yep. You might find Julius, you might find some other people. I'm not gonna just, yeah, thanks. I just can't handle her talking anymore. I just want to go kill enemies and find stuff. I don't want to listen to someone tell me I killed a boss. Why does it default to no? I wouldn't walk into a save room, press up, and then not say, like... Seriously? No need to default to no when I have to walk into a room and activate a save point. That's dumb. Also, we have a new ability. This time it's, ability... No, it's not. It's, this one. Right, well, the spinning spear is pretty bad, so... Just like Aria of Sorrow, except it's got a bigger sprite. Alright. Oh, cool, a sword. It's a claymore. It's a sword made of clay. Oh, wow, that's slow. That's got a big wind-up. I don't know how much I'm gonna like that, but, I mean, I've got a spear now, so I could just use that. Still got a pretty big wind-up. Need some better weapons. Oh. And your swing gets interrupted. Dang. I think the Claymore is going to be pretty bad just by how much of a wind-up it's got. Exactly the same. Maybe even slower. The enemies despawn before you can hit them. Just look at the map, Blue. It's right on the side of the screen. I am currently using a Dezamume. I don't know how to pronounce it. Okay, so we can't break wooden barricades with our mace. Let's see. I feel like my chat thing is not working correctly. It's not actually updating correctly. If I don't see your, if I don't reply to your chat, sometimes it's just the app I'm using not really updating with them very quickly. It's weird. I wonder if I should have... Okay, hold on. Before we go there, that's got to be, like, towards another boss. I want to go to the bottom of this big room. Oh, look, it's a van. I mean, I like the little graphic effects, the little touches as you interact with the environment. It's pretty good. Oh, hey. Oh, hi. So you're just gonna hang out here? Yep. I got a cool rug. And there's somebody across the road. Oh yeah, hammer time. Yeah, what's he doing here? Selling guns to kids. Jeez, you didn't ask him, did you? No. It's too dangerous for him and his guns. Only women with no weapons can actually be here. She literally got stabbed and nearly died last time around. It's hopeless, especially after blah blah blah. Also, I have a new ability. You can control monsters. I can use magic to drowse souls? Oh, after we, farm up enough souls, she can use the souls and make a weapon. Yeah, okay, I kind of remember this. I'm an exceptional spellcaster. I just don't know any spells. Alright, cool. Sure. Could have just said, give soul, make weapon. So what? Oh, we can upgrade weapons. That's what it is. So you can take a spear and turn it into a partisan if you have an armor knight soul. You can take a short sword, upgrade it to a cutlass with an armor knight soul. Mace goes to Morgenstern. So yeah, that's okay. I don't know what freeing does. I don't want to do that right now, but maybe later. Alright, what you doing? I got a cool shop. Yeah, it's in someone's house. Don't look around and be so cheap. Give me all your money and I'll give you a slightly better sword. Also, the girl I like's across the street. So anime. She's investing the cult. Yeah, and I'm investigating her. Alright, buy something, won't you? I like a castle map. Boom. Like the UMA news that you're not allowed to read. Should we buy an axe? Throwing weapons. I bet you we'll find a lot of this stuff lying around if we just keep going. What's money for if not to buy stuff? Probably should just spend my money on potions, but yeah. Get axed. Let me axe you a question. The slowest of all weapons. Alright. I don't know why. My thing's not showing hardly any chance. It's being really dumb. I gotta... Because this... just for explanation purposes, when I'm recording this, I gotta, like, take up a lot more of my my personal screen with the two DS screens. Like, it takes up a lot of space. So I only have one chat window right now. And, it's supposed to combine YouTube and Twitch, but it doesn't seem to work all that well. These... Well, that's pretty cool. The special's neat. Too bad it costs all of my MP. These slow weapons seem really bad, I gotta say. Like, they're so slow in this game. It's not like a little slow. I guess we do have a reflection. So we're fine. Let's equip our new cape. Totally because we're not Dracula. It's a very suspicious looking mirror, but I don't think we can interact with it today. So yeah, I mean, in this game, collecting extra souls definitely has some value. And it kind of feels like the drop rate is way higher than it used to be, too. At least at the early game. Alright, where to? Up, up, and right. Oh, we gotta use our little thinger here. Is that like a TV personality? We're supposed to know who that is? Or is that like our secret girlfriend there? Do I need money? $10? I don't know. I mean, I know I need money, but the question is it worth picking up every single coin, you know? Uh-oh. Something... Oh, I hit a switch. I didn't even see the switch. Totally did it on purpose. I wonder if those guys can, like, shoot you up into the sky or something, right? Like, can you get a boost off those whirlwinds? That'd be interesting. Also, these rocks were shaking. I'm not sure if it's an emulator thing or if they're supposed to be shaking. Oh, I know where we are. Right. This is the drawbridge, or the moat of the castle. That's where Julius jumped over. I guess we're taking the other entrance here. To the wizard lab! You're a wizard, Soma. It's not a very good weapon. I mean, it does pretty good damage, but whew, so slow. Okay, we're going to need the power glove to break those blocks. I mean, it's the wizardry lab, so we'll learn a fire spell or something. I'm gonna say this is a good place to end the first episode for the future tubers. You know, about 30 so minutes in, we got a little ways in, fought a boss, got the basics of how this game works, and next episode we'll explore the wizard lab, right? I don't hate it. I just think there's a little bit too much dialogue, but the gameplay's fine. Some of the weapons are really slow, so we gotta make sure we find the right weapon for my style of gameplay. But yeah, it's all good. It's all good. I should try out more. I should try the bad out or something, right? Anyway, for the future tubers, thank you for watching. I hope you've enjoyed, and I'll see you next time. And for the live tubers, I'm gonna get a drink. It's gonna take me like all of a minute or two. And then when we come back, we will explore more of Wizard Lab. And hey, Robert, this one's more like super ultimate anime-vania. Aria of Sorrow started with the extra dialogue, anime-style protagonist. Now we're getting real deep in it. Anyway, I'll be back in just a minute, guys. Gotta stretch and get a quick drink. I have to move these down a little bit. Let's see, right about here. There we go. Alright, back in a flash. Well, hello there, live tubers. Look who it is, still waiting for Blue to come back. It's all of you. We'll be continuing along here in a moment. Hopefully getting to a bit more gameplay and less tutorial. Why? This combined chat window I'm looking at is really bothering me. It's like new chat show up at the bottom of the window, but it doesn't scroll to the bottom. It doesn't like auto scroll down to the new chats to show up in it. Like what kind of chat thing is that? Like why would you be like that? Just when someone posts, scroll down to the new post. Come on. Anyway, it's really hard. I'll have to figure out something different for the next stream. It's really hard to keep up with chat when I can't even see when there's new chat. Anyway, let's keep going here. It's getting a little late, so I gotta make some progress here before I have to wrap it up for the night. A little late. It's only 10 my time, but you know. We've also just barely started the game, so yeah, there's that. As a general rule for chat, be careful what you Google that Robert Gray suggests. Make sure you're not at work, or your parents aren't watching over your shoulders, or your girlfriend's checking your browser history. Just keep that in mind before you go checking into his references. But okay. Let's try to keep going here. As I said before, the chat. I don't know, man. I'm gonna try to keep an alternate way to keep up with chat on the side, but actually, you know what? Well, no, it's fine. It's fine. Let's just keep going. Hello, Stylus Control Tubers, and welcome back to Let's Play some more Castlevania Dawn of Sorrow. The dawn of my sorrow is when I have to pick up the stylus mid-game. But anyway, welcome back to episode 2 of our next Castlevania game. With improved graphics, because we're playing a DS game now, rather than a Game Boy Advance game. Yeah, we're just live streaming it like we do for Spooktober. And so far, this game, it's fun. You know, I think I would say the dialogue is a little bit too corny, sort of anime style for my taste, but I think the gameplay is good. I just think there's a bit too much chitty-chatty nonsense, you know? But we'll see, we'll see. Hopefully the early game kind of tutorial style, you killed a boss, let me tell you that you killed that boss for 5 minutes. You know, hopefully that's mostly over. And, you know, I don't have to read the dialogue. We can just skip all that, right? I can't imagine all that many people watch a Castlevania Let's Play or live stream just to see a bunch of really anime, oh no, please don't leave, you know, style dialogue. I don't know. Maybe people do. I don't know why people watch Let's Plays. Who knows? They really want to watch some sort of dating simulator. That's what Robert wants to watch. Castlevania Dating Sim 2020. Which girl will Soma pick to go on a date with? Defeat 5 demons in 5 seconds to find out. That looks like a very suspicious wall. But it is just a normal wall after all. Now earlier, like last episode earlier, we did seem to get a lot of soul drops from enemies. Like, pretty good rate of acquisition, it seems. Not so lucky so far today, but... do I go right? Or do I go... Maybe we stick with the left side first. Why did I skip? I didn't skip anything. I played 3 Game Boy Advance games, and now I'm playing the direct sequel to Aria of Sorrow, which is this one. Looks like we're gonna need a key card. Definitely getting a little bit more high-tech now. It's barely a castle at all. Where's the Vania? Where's the castle? Pretty soon we'll be playing Doom. Well, if I ever get a gun again. I'm not really familiar with War Pigs, but hey, look. Well, a GBA collection that has a game that was not on the GBA doesn't sound terribly accurate to me, you know. Rondo of Blood is not really a Metroidvania, though. And they already gave it away on the last collection, so... Okay, this could be something over here. I guess, as much as the axe is really slow, you can start early and get a really long... you know, it's got a pretty good hitbox. Okay, so this is just a connector. We did kind of a roundabout. This, this portrait... I'm not sure about that portrait, to be honest. It's a little bit suspect. Ah, this weapon's got a good reach. I do like the reach. The speed is low, but we can make it work. The Slaughterer. Smack enemies with punching. That used to be the menu button. It's not anymore. But let's try out the Slaughterer. It seems really bad. It's a punch. Really? Is that all it is? This one tiny punch? Why would anyone spend MP on a tiny little punch? There's a lot of ice up there. Kind of weird. Oh, are you kidding me? So there's going to be like a horizontal platform that hovers across, but we can't do it until we break all the ice. What a room. Yeah, but this isn't going to work. Nope. Alright. We're gonna need a fire sword or something, right? I do also need to not die, if possible, here. Hey! Excuse me, lady! This girl with a broom just smacked me. Robert is used to that, though. He knows how it feels. Now, if I were a save room, where would I be? Was that a save room right there, maybe? This axe is so bad. Take that. We'll just slap a guy. Slap a bone. Oh, it's a warp room. Oh, that'll do. Is there a secret in the warp room? No. Okay, there was a barrier there. There's no barrier now. We might have enough souls that we should try upgrading upgrading a weapon. Maybe. But yeah, we needed the heal for sure. Can't jump down through these for some reason. Stupid van. Get your minivan out of here. I don't care about hammer. Alright, so we could easily upgrade the short sword. We got 3 of these. What else do we got? None of those. We got 3 of those. I could definitely upgrade my axe. I've been using the axe. Axe plus axe. That's a lot of damage. There's a way to make the blunt sword less blunt. Turns into a straight up katana. Alright, let's upgrade that. I do kind of like the upgrade system as a mechanic. This kind of stuff is okay. Gives you something to do with all those extra souls you've been grinding. Now we got a partisan. We could upgrade the partisan to a halberd, but no. Ask me a question. Battle axe. Alright. It's the same, except it does more damage. Awesome. Should we, maybe we should buy some potions or something. You came at the right time. I got some more magazines. Oh, that's right. We didn't read the last one. I was gonna read it and then I forgot. It says don't read it, so, you know, I didn't read it. I wonder if we should try, like, buying stuff to upgrade it, you know. I don't know what Constitution's gonna do in this game. We have a cool cape. Let's just get some potions. Try not to die. Okay, let's read the magazine. Exclusive scoop. Abominable snowman discovered. We already saw it, actually. Maybe the scoop was that we saw it. Alright, so up, back to the teleporter. With our mighty, mighty axe. Does it actually do fire damage? Or are you just, pulling an old Ankylo tail? Hey! It's soul o'clock. Okay, we've been left already. Let's go right. Okay, kicking is really weak. Suddenly we're half dead because I tried to kick an armor. Okay, no problem, no problem. There was a lot of lightning though, so it got me worried. But that looks like a one-way road. Hey, let's just go punch him. Punch! I can't believe it works. Punch! Okay. Pigmans are pretty strong against punching. Armor, not weak against punching. Most powerful ability, get. Punch! Only did 65. Ow! I mean, it's... That was pretty anime, I gotta say. Look at that, jumping up off screen and doing a cool axe slice. The range on the punch is so bad. It's not a very good soul, I don't think. We should maybe try something else. Maybe we'll try throw cat. Oh, I didn't even try summon bat. That was... Here. Go bat, go. 4 damage. Okay, the bat just drains my MP, though. We have killed the rocks with the cat. How could this not be a secret? That's totally got to be a secret wall. This game better have breakable walls or I'm gonna get mad. You! Ah, you've come just as I predicted! Pushes glasses. Celia Fortner. Oh, you're kidding me, right? You telling me this punk's king and lord of darkness? Let me mess him up! Ha! Judging him matters merely on appearance. Simpletons are so very vexing. I'm gonna slap you, you little punk! Now, boys, behave! Man, I've seen this episode before. Excuse their behavior and welcome to our house. Our church. You talk as if you were expecting me. Yes, I knew your childish inquisitiveness would force you to come this way. In fact, it's like your very soul was drawn towards me. Yes. I fell for your ruse. Haha, I have fallen into your trap. Everyone wants to resurrect the Dark Lord. If there's a good god, there must be a bad god. Yeah, I'm just a guy going to high school. If you needed perfect being, find your own. Well, maybe not. What is true is that the power of darkness is not very strong, and we need a new Lord of Darkness. Now. What does that have to do with me? Enough! Let's just kill this guy! Patience, Rapscallion. He will try to stop us with whatever means. It'd sure be a shame if someone shot him dead right now. What, boss? We can kill him anytime we want. Let's let him explore the castle and gather souls and weapons and level ups. And once he's strong enough, he'll defeat... yeah, let's just let him go. And also, I'm testing you. Ah, I see. A test. Let's let our nemesis get stronger and test our powers. Oh, you're so brain dead. There's only one Dark Lord. There are two candidates, you and I. Duh, of course I know that. Then get it through your skull. Whoever defeats the boy becomes the Dark Lord. Oh, okay. Then I guess I better kill him right now. I mean, if I kill you later, then I'll be the Dark Lord. But not right now. Keep gathering souls. I shall also let you gain your power and defeat you, maybe, later. Haha! Yes, those two are pretty dumb. Correct indeed. They were born at the same time that Dracula died. Haha! Therefore, they have his power, maybe. But not his brains. And there's no guarantee they'll be the... Okay, you know what? I'm done with this. I tried. It just went on for way too long. Seriously. Let's go kill a boss. It's Soul O'Clock. Okay, another V room. Make sure you've got your magic stylus ready. I don't know how to break... Okay, lasers break ice. Makes sense. Pokemon laser beats ice. Are you the man that fires laser beams? Ow, hey, don't punch me. Ow. Double ow. Maybe he's about to die. Maybe I'm about to die. Okay. So just face tanking it was not the solution. The thing is, the axe is so slow that there's such a big windup. I'm not sure if I'm going to be able to dodge and use the axe. Oh yeah, the graphics are fine. I got nothing to complain about with the animations and graphics. My, it's mostly the dialogue that's bothering me, honestly. The story's probably not terrible, it's just so much cringy dialogue. Alright, so. Duck. The more he uses lasers, the better. I gotta remember it's a double punch. I keep thinking it's just a single punch. The uppercut, I don't know how to dodge that. I don't think I can dodge the uppercut, honestly. Like, if I'm close enough to hit him with the axe, the uppercut will always hit me, is my current feeling. We're probably just dead, though, at this point. Well, I say that. I could be less lazy and actually drink some potions. Okay, the bone was a terrible idea. Oh, he was basically dead already. Good thing I used those potions. How come he's not dead? You're supposed to die when I do my magic symbol. I really hate his uppercut. I already did this! I think the first time I drew it, it didn't count. Stylus power is so fun. Yeah, it's just gonna be every time I have to use the stylus, I'm gonna complain about it. Just get used to it. I'm not trying to overdo it, but it's that's a bad mechanic. All right, I don't know what the developers were thinking. Like, oh, there's a stylus on the DS. We have to use it. We couldn't make a game that doesn't use it. But now we can. No. No. So you're running around playing the game, and you're like, nope. Put your controller down. Pick up your stylus. Use your mouse or stylus. Oh, this is terrible. Oh, I'm not happy at all. I mean, I must have forgotten some of these mechanics. We'll try to power through, but yeah, that's a damper for sure. I was hoping they'd only need us to use the stylus in sort of cutscene pause mode, right? If you also have to do it like in the middle of the action, that's gonna be really bad. Who holds, like, even if you were playing on the original DS console or handheld, who's got time to like pick up a stylus in the middle of playing the game? Like, you have to use your thumb to press the buttons. Like, okay, throw a bone is about as good as throwing a bone in real life. Let's try, I don't know. Throwing bombs. That's probably better in real life. It doesn't seem very good. Damage is good, but it takes like half an hour to do anything, so... Cats? Less annoying on the actual DS? Nah, I played it on the actual DS. I can't hold a stylus and play the game at the same time. Okay, summon cat. 7 damage. You know, as much as it I don't believe it, but punch is actually the best magic ability so far. This is the wrong way. Anime kill. That's it. Okay. The special attacks are pretty good. I do like that. Punch. I still think Harmony of Dissonance has the best magic attack so far, but I will admit that anime axe attack is very Fire Emblem, and magic punch is kind of funny. Interestingly, the axe seems to only have a hitbox on the axe head. The shaft of the axe doesn't actually deal damage, which is interesting. Probably fair, but just interesting. There we go. Metroid Prime on the DS basically made me stop playing the Metroid series for quite a while. Ugh. This is so dumb. I hate it. Yeah. Now, the DS had a lot of good games. Not all that many required. It doesn't even come back. You have to get it all on the first try. It's not all of them have a dumb stylus mechanic like this. What? I guess I was just supposed to be ducking, I guess. Because clearly... I could see this part making me stop playing it when I first got the game how many years ago. Be like, this game seems okay, and then it's like mandatory stylus while holding the gamepad. And like, honestly, it's kind of worse on the DS because you have to hold the handheld as well. Like the screen, the entire hardware, you have to hold it up with one hand, and then you also have to use your left thumb to move your character, and probably your right hand to hold the stylus and push down on it at the same time. Like, I don't have to hold the actual hardware, at least. Alright, well this makes it a lot easier, to be honest. All you have to do is duck and hold one, but still. That doesn't excuse it. It's a dumb mechanic. Yeah, there's some developers like, oh, this is genius. I'm the cleverest programmer ever. Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if it was like Nintendo that was like, oh, the DS is going to be the hot new thing. You must include stylus controls in every game. I wouldn't be surprised if that was half the problem, honestly. Or 99% of the problem. Anyway, forget about all that. We're in a new zone. Happy times. There's some weird problems with this game. And it's mostly to do with the stylus and too much weird dialogue. It's a big tree. Oh, right, we should punch the tree. Punching does do a lot of damage. You gotta give it that. Oh, good. Yay, more drawing. You tried to hold the stylus. Yeah, I don't know about that. Okay, we got ourselves another teleporter. Good. We'll head back to town eventually. I just remember on the stylus, basically anytime I had, on the DS, anytime I had to use the stylus, and also the, you know, the buttons at the same time, I got mad. If it was a game that was stylus only, like, oh, what's a good example? Let's see, there was Elite Beat Agents, for instance. Ow. That was a stylus-only game. That was fine. There was some kind of surgery game that was pretty good, actually. I forget what it was called. You were like a doctor. It was actually like... Anyway, the point is there were some good stylus-only games. No problem there. It's the action games where you're ducking and dodging with one hand, and then up and down, X, Y, A, B, pick up the stylus, try to draw something back and forth. That's specifically when I get annoyed. I don't know where we're going anymore. We're just sort of walking around, having a ball of a time. Just keep going left. That'll work. Oh, good toss. Can we, like, maybe lower the drawbridge is what I'm thinking? Yeah. How come Julian didn't do that, or Julius? What a jerk. Belmont could have opened the drawbridge for us, but he's like, nah-uh. Oh. Maybe you can't. Oh, no, it's fine. I just double dipped. Okay, cool. Let's, we don't have any, like, new movement abilities yet. So no point going backwards, really. I hate that barrel guy. Donkey Kong skeleton. Let's just, see if we can find somewhere to explore in the castle. Those are fake axe armors. I'm the real axe armor now. Yeah, Phantom Hourglass was like... So Metroid... Whatever the name of that game was, the Hunters Metroid game, that made me quit the Metroid series for a while. And also the Phantom Hourglass Zelda games also made me quit the Zelda franchise for a while. The stylus controls on those no. No good. Not good for me, anyway. I know some people liked it. Like, it's interesting. There's some people that actually thought it was good. But for me, anyway, I was just like, who would ever want this game? Like, at least we got, like, a Link Between Worlds for Zelda eventually. But that was 3DS, so that took a while. And then you didn't need the stupid stylus. Come on, that punched him right in the face. Oh, maybe he was already dead. Did I miss some armor? Oh. Okay, maybe we'll try to find some cool armor if I miss some. Punch! There's so many... Like, the graphics are actually quite nice. There's so many layers right now. A lot of things kind of blend together. There it is. Yeah. It was hiding behind a tree branch, you know? That's my excuse. Sure. I don't know if Constitution does anything, so... Gross. Where's the salt when you need it, right? So there's going to be a boss there. I would like to not be at 1 HP before I fight the boss. Also poisoned. Do we have any, We do not have any antidotes yet. We could buy some from Hammer. But I was hoping, we'd find some. Wait, what's this? I'm pretty sure you can. Well, I haven't tried playing the Steam collection with keyboard, but I was pretty sure you could change your input controls for that game for the Steam collection. Maybe I didn't look at it very closely, but I thought you could. We're actually gonna die. I don't like... I mean, using potions is not nearly as bad in a game where you can buy them, but I still don't like to... Because we're going to be like one room from a save point. You know it. Alright, we don't know how to sync yet. One day. There we go. I mean, in this case, we did literally know we were one room from a save point, but the stupid tree thing, you know, doing things trees do. Alright, so let's see if we can go up and fight a boss. It would be optimal to not take a ton of damage here, though. Maybe have a couple potions available. It's probably going to require a new seal by the looks of it. So get prepared to miss your seal over and over again. It seems like the boss regenerates a bunch of HP when you fail your seal drawing ability. Which just... what a dumb mechanic. You're good enough to fight the boss, but you're not good enough to draw a shape. So you better fight the boss again. Also, as a boss defense enemy, that guy really sucks. Because you don't want to go to the boss poisoned. It's like half stats. Look at that. Well, I guess just have a drink. Ah, tasty drink. Is there any way to, like, speed this up? Oh, no, we're good. It doesn't last that long. Just... Cool. Cool. Thanks, game. Now, even when you find a boss room, you can't even enter it. Yeah, there's some design decisions for this game that are a bit funky. Get out of here. That poor skeleton didn't even have a head. Oh, yeah. Will he hop down here? Yeah, kill him. Ow. Oh, I didn't play the collection before the advanced collection. The, like, NES style. I don't really like Castlevania 1 and 2 that much, you know. I know they're classics, but, switch souls and equipment. Oh, right. So now, and this is actually really cool. I do remember this part. This is like, for all there are some weird, kind of dumb ideas, some of the ideas in this game are actually really smart, as you'll see here in just a second. I forgot about this. Let's pick, sure. We don't have a lot of options right now, but, just for changing weapons at the very least right now. Stab, axe, and you just switch whenever you want. Like, I think that's a good idea, right? Like, sure, Diablo 2 did it first, but, you know, hot swapping, and it's your full set of souls and weapons and armor. Like, I don't know. I think that's pretty smart. The game definitely has some things that it figured out smartly. It's just weird that they didn't enforce so much stylus. And so much dialogue, anime chat. So this game came out 2005? I think it was 2005? Maybe, like, Castlevania anime was really hip then, right? They really wanted some high school anime or something. Let's try Thunderbolts. This seems cool. Sadly, I don't think we can get up there. Oh boy, a knife. It's actually a fleuret. Fleuret, maybe? I don't know. Let's at least look at it. Too French. It's not thick enough for me. I want a big beefy weapon. Alright. But are we secretly riding? What? 7 damage? Look at all the MP it uses. Why is lightning so bad? So for 35 MP, you know, it does say level 2 out of 3, 1 out of 9. Like, what does that mean? Does it actually get stronger based on something? Like, I've got 5 skeletons, just 2 out of 3. Maybe they do power up. And then this one's 1 out of 1, so it's maxed already. You know, when I was playing Area of Sorrow, I did remember, like, maybe getting... I said something like, don't you get some kind of power-up for getting multiples? Maybe I was thinking of this game. Didn't I change that? Okay. This is really dumb. Real dumb. I have been interrupted like 10 attacks in a row. It is so bad. Are you kidding me? Just hit it. I think we need to go to the upper right of this room. And I probably accidentally fell down and all that. Definitely feels like the soul drops are a lot better than they were in Aria. Like, we're getting a pretty consistent droppage. Except for the whole dying problem. I'm not very happy with my HP. Save room? Just the opposite side of the boss room. That's not going to help us. Yet. If only level ups healed you. There's too many enemies. Oh man, I hate chugging all these potions. I don't like this guy very much. He counters the axe is the main problem. He's an axe counter. And then another zone. Oh. Wow, look at that. First kill. Come on, save room. Thank you. Future tubers. Good break point. We didn't fight a boss this time, which is unfortunate, but we did do a lot of exploring. You gotta admit, we explored a lot of the map. We got some upgrades and stuff. No, we did fight a boss. We fought the big guy with the... Never mind. We killed a boss. We totally did. It's just I forgot about it. And he gave me the ability to touch ice blocks with my mouse. It's great. It's the best ability ever. Thanks for watching, future tubers. I'll see you next time. Alright, we're doing good. We're doing great. Except for all the stuff that I'm complaining about. But everything else is awesome. Curse of Darkness. Is that one of the, like, Xbox, PlayStation ones? Like the Lords of Shadow series, maybe? Is that what we're thinking? I don't remember them very well. Or, I didn't play them. I know about them, but I don't know much about them. Yeah, I'm not playing it. I have played all of the NES, Super Nintendo, and Genesis Castlevanias before. I don't actually want to, I'm not playing them. Not on stream. I don't enjoy them. Not nearly enough to play like this. PS2? Okay. Yeah, I know pretty much all the Castlevania games, at least generally aware of, on NES, Super Nintendo. Yeah, there's a couple on the Game Boy, and the GBA, DS. Like, the ones that I liked the most were always the Metroidvania style. And I did play the N64 a little bit, but it's those are special. Those are special. But yeah, the more modern 3D ones jumping around that are a little bit more like, I don't know, what would we call them? It's still Castlevania, but they're a little bit different kind of style on the newer ones, right? I haven't really played them, because I never really got into PS2 games much. Or Xbox, PS2, all those things. Like, I became a PC gamer by the time those consoles came out. But I do think some of them are on Steam, so... I think Lords of Shadow is on Steam. I have to check, maybe. I've never played them. I don't know. 3D Metroidvanias are kind of a weird one for me. Like, I do like the Metroid Prime series, which I really didn't think I would enjoy. But I kind of do better with 2D generally. 3D mapping is a lot harder. Depends on how puzzly. It's fine. Like, it's okay. But I grew up with 2D platformers, so I kind of prefer these, is the main thing. I have played Bloodstained, not a whole... I didn't get very far on it, I don't know why. I played, like, the first couple bosses worth, but never really got into it. I don't know why. I played it for a bit, but maybe I should try it again when I'm in a Castlevania mood, like I am right now. You gotta be in the mood, too. It's always how it is. Gotta be in the right mood. Hello, Explorationvania tubers, and welcome back to Let's Play Dawn of Sorrow, the Castlevania on the DS, the first Castlevania on the DS, with me, BlueAnkylo. And of course, live chat is, helping? Is that what we say they're doing? They're there. Maybe they're helping. Oh, I can make that jump, but I need to swap a soul around. I don't think I can jump that high. There might be a way to do some cool, like, damage boosting up there. I'm not saying this is what I'm trying to do, but I don't know if there's a lot of vertical bump on the knockback animation. But remember that there's a cool sword up there for later. It actually looks kind of lame, to be honest. But there is a sword there, and honestly, we just took so much damage. I'm going to just heal up again anyway. That witch did kind of mess me up. Oh, the anime axe move. I mean, that's worth a shot. I don't know if it moves you forward. I think it's just straight up, straight down, but we can learn. That would be interesting if you can use your your special attacks to get into different areas. Like, now that would be an interesting mechanic. Even when you know there's an enemy there, she still hits you. Classic flying jerks. We only get one shot because the anime axe uses up all our MP. So we want to be like right here, maybe. Anime axe has no horizontal movement, so no. Now it might work. I need to test on jumpable platforms. It might just be like a visual animation and not a hitbox. Like, it might not actually move your character. But I should try to see if it can jump upwards, at least. Like the old super jump. Oh wait, these zombies... These blue zombies are superior. We can't just kick through. I love the dancing ghost rooms. Always so much fun. Oh yeah. That's fair. I don't even know if I'm killing them. I mean, they drop some gold, so that's good. All right, let's do this. Ow. Okay, I should be ducking in front of his feet like usual. Oh, wow. Now, imagine you were trying to kill these guys. Like, just pretend you're using, like, a non-axe. Like, we just got this sword, right? We just found it, so it must be level appropriate. 11 damage. It's terrible. It's a bit faster, sure, but, Or, instead of 11, you could do 30. I don't think it's a third of the speed, you know. Troll Angel. That just flies out of reach. The secret is to stand still. I don't like enemies that make you just wait till they come fly down to you very much. It's not very nice. I haven't found a single breakable wall yet. Starting to get concerned there aren't any. We're gonna die to... Yeah, she just flew right into us. So far, anime axe jump, not very successful. I mean, it does a ton of damage. I don't think we're going to be able to get that either right now. Well, we're doing a lot of exploration. Is it successful or not? We're not finding a lot of stuff, but we're mapping a lot. I didn't even save. That was, I hate that you have to go to yes. Defaulting to not saving is such a bad design. Do they have unique combos? Well, yeah, the super. This game has a special attack, a super attack. Each weapon class at least has a different one. I should probably try to show them off at least. It's a super snap. It did twice as much damage. Yeah. I have no idea what all of them are, but I could try a couple. I don't think the spear is too bad. Nice long horizontal reach is good. But massive damage and vertical reach is the stuff we really like. Oh, come on. I do like to get the bell effect as you jump on them. I think Symphony had that, right? But the advanced ones, the bells didn't ring. Oh, well. Oh, we can get the potion. Pretty sure. Maybe not, actually. I think you might need double jump. I don't think... Yeah, the angle's actually too bad. Well, that's not very cool. That's not very cream soda. What? We can't even get through this? Just climb over the ledge, you dummy. Like, dude. Soma, you're so bad at these things. Didn't you just finish an entire Dracula dungeon? How can you tell me you don't know how to get through? It's pretty anime. Actually, the spear attack, I'm kind of a fan of that. It doesn't do huge damage, but I like spears, honestly, as a weapon in most video games. It's kind of underused, I think. Hooray, we found a boss. Let's go save. And then we will try to fight the next boss. I mean, I'm glad to find a boss. I just don't like that I have to do these dumb symbol things. Yeah, we need a morph ball. Or, spin jump or something, because we don't have any, You might be able to fit through a small crack with a cool spinny jump. Alright, dumb mechanic, go. But let's just focus on the boss for now. Ah, Cthulhu Demon. So this guy wants to beat Dracula. Looks like he can copy the enemy's moves. Very anime. Haha, I can now copy the Cthulhu Demon move. Uh-huh. My name is blah 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 blah. And you just killed a demon. You do not understand the way I gain power. Yes, I defeat the enemy and get stronger. Sure, you can copy magic. Cool. Can you copy getting shot by a gun? Because that's the solution to all of our problems when it's a human enemy. No, he already said he was going to try to kill you, Soma. Why do you follow Celia? Because I want to be the Dark Lord. I'm sorry, guys. You can just read really fast. I think the discussion goes on way too long in this game. Yes, he is searching for more power. All right. Okay, seriously, dude, that's enough. Can I? What the crap? Yes, that's much better. But I didn't even have a chance. And then his bone does more damage. My bone does 11, his bone does 30. Okay, what's our weakest ability? What's our weakest soul? Because that's what we're going to give him. Because that was stupid. His moon summoning no jutsu just took all our HP out instantly. Let's give him like a cat. Cats are pretty bad. Oh, the bomb takes forever to explode. He can have that. The bomb is like, at least for me, it's almost completely useless because it takes like 3 or 4 seconds to even activate. So like he'll never like, and the bomb doesn't hurt until it explodes. So, you know. Here, have a bomb. It'll be a blast. Oh no, it's a bomb. He laughs. Okay, I don't really want to use this. I want to use the good weapon. I think the axe was the solution. Okay, well it does do a lot of damage if I'm dumb. I gotta get used to the hitbox just a little bit. I mean... it does seem pretty effective. I need like... Maybe I should use the spear. Actually, I think this... I need something with longer horizontal reach. It's a bit less damage, but... Yeah. Oh, come on! I hate his stupid laugh. But yeah, I think we got him. Like, what's he gonna do? Your copy powers are pathetic and very easily exploitable. And your laugh is the worst. Alright. It's a win for Spear. Yeah, just give up. You dare pity me? Soon you shall be the one who is pitied. Da! I died. Oh. I thought I... Well, whatever. You have obtained idiot power. Yep, dominance over a human soul. Nice. And I didn't get any stronger. It's how you get experience, basically. The punch might have been a good one, too, actually. But I think if I gave him punch, he would have, like, walked towards me. The bomb was a projectile, so he just stood there and threw bombs at the ground. But yeah, if you're playing along, you guys tell me how punch works, because I was pretty happy with how much he was neutered by the bomb. I should try out some more of these, too. Let's check out some of these other abilities eventually. Yeah, he didn't give us any ability. He just died. Oh, right, I want to switch back to my big axe. The axe, I think, is better against most enemies while we're running around, but a boss that fights you mostly on a horizontal plane. Wait, another fight? I mean, I could have gone and healed. We'll be fine, right? Alright, Crow Girl. Or Crow Guy. This is when you definitely want axes. Being able to swing up. Let's dodge that one. Just had a feeling, you know. So far, axe good. Oops, that's not what I wanted. Move, move, move! Too slow. If it would just fly a little bit lower. Too close. Oh, the bats. I don't know. I don't know how to... Like, how the heck do you dodge that one? Boo. Dodge my super axe. Alright, those are very homing, so you gotta not jump until the right second for sure. Right, I gotta do the stupid thing. Something like that? Good. I'm just glad I remembered the stupid thing. Hey, double jump! Well, that's worth it. Oh, we get a little flippy now. I wonder if the spin jump, which I forgot, remember when I was at that gap in the wall, I'm like, yeah, we just need some spin jump from Super Metroid. I didn't actually think we were getting a spin jump, but apparently some sort of background memory of playing this game like 15 years ago, maybe it's still in my back of my head, I don't know. I definitely didn't remember that. Okay, so now we can jump way further, but still not far enough. I don't think. Yeah, totally possible. To be honest, I actually like having some platforming that's tight like that, like just barely possible jumps. I think that's pretty good. Not that it's really anything that we wanted, but still, that's another item, another accessory get. I love this axe. We should go back to town soon and see if we can upgrade our axe again. I should have... Do you guys remember? Probably nobody remembers, and it's okay. But there was a specific soul we needed to upgrade the axe. I don't remember what it was, but... imagine if we have it now. Not the worst double jump I've ever seen, for sure. So there's definitely a few rooms with some treasure in it that we can explore better now. I'm starting here because, you know, at the very least we can get this potion. So I bet you, seeing as spin jump doesn't work, chances are we're going to need some kind of transformation, like bad again. Soul of Axe, Swax. Swag Axe, more like. In Monster Hunter, it's a Switch Axe, but Swax. So we're gonna go down and right, I guess? I would like to get the Mage Soul, like the witch, right? Power belts. Okay, okay, maybe. Heck yeah! More damage. Right, this guy. It's always a DPS race. Alright, so I didn't really explore this room very well. Because Ghost. Yeah. One replacement potion, good, good. Now, I doubt we're going to find another save point here, but... no, it's going to be a new area, probably. Still no destructible walls, sadly. I should, so, I gotta try my abilities. Use your abilities, Blue. Show them off. Plant power. Okay, well, you got me. It's probably magic damage, so in the right situation, it might not be the worst. It might not be the worst, but it doesn't seem super good. And maybe it's just like, as with a lot of these, you need to level it up. So it's only level 1 of 9, right? And that's the problem. Seems like you probably need to do a fair amount of farming or grinding to get the good stuff, or to, like, to power up your souls. We're dangerously close to dying in a new zone. Okay, hold on. Let's just start him at the beginning here. So I've got more time to... because he's going to do like a fireball. I didn't think he was going to do like 70 damage. Damn. How far back did I say? It's not that bad. I just... Alright, alright. I didn't even hit it. Okay, I have definitely had the most success with punch. I think it actually kind of combos with the axe. The axe is a big swing at massive damage, but it's really bad at quick attacks in short range, which the punch is actually kind of a good fill-in for. Anything above us or at an angle, use the axe. If it's just right in front of you and kind of slow, punch it. Oh, this is not where I want to go anyway. The amount of damage you take from some enemies that are just like, just out of your reach. Like, we really need some more defense or some more level ups or something. Going to half HP on one enemy that just bounces right through you. That's brutal. Probably enemies with no knockback. It's dangerous like that. Oh, we can get this ring up here again. Don't forget. Now, I definitely realize there's some weaknesses to the axe strat. It's not the perfect solution to all your problems, but I do like it. One step. Wow, man. Like, I was trying to stay back. Like, in my head, I'm like, okay, just move a little bit, try to hit him. And he takes one step forward after all those steps back, and then suddenly you contact damage. No knockback enemies, huh? Same old, same old. You just get stun... Not really stun-locked, but, I don't know what you call it exactly. They just don't give you any recovery period, so unless you can get out of their chain, you know, you just take so much damage. I don't think I want to go straight into that lower left area right away again. I think I should try to save again. I hate the backtracking to heal over and over again, but it's better than dying. Oh, this'll do. This is sort of something we missed. Yeah, I wanted to go back to town for a while and check the shop and all, so good time. One of these times we're going to come back to town like this and get killed by a spearman. An enemy that does like the minimum damage, but... Alright, so first... We'll, yay, summon zombies. No, I just want to see if we get any cool upgrades from the soul person. And then we'll try buying stuff after. It's about Julius. Do you think he considers me a burden? I don't really care. I came here to upgrade my weapon. Okay, so we have killed corpse weeds. Those give us long swords. No wargs yet. If we get more axe armors, we can... We have had axe armor before, but we used one already. So we're looking for a manticore. That's like the axe upgrade I'm thinking of. I could spend my bomber armor on getting a katana. You know what? Why not? Blunt sword. Be blunt no more. And we can upgrade it again Yeah. I might get addicted to upgrading weapons. Oh, wait, that was dumb. Or was it? No, it did, yeah. Oh, but I don't want to give up the Slaughterer. So this is one of the few souls that I actually have been kind of enjoying. So we could get a better punch, but I don't think I want a better punch right now. I already have a magic punch. I mean, I guess that makes sense. It is, you know, punch attack. But we have 2 corpse weeds, so this makes sense. Might as well upgrade that. And, okay, so we're looking for axe armor, manticore, needles, devil, more slaughterer, great armor. Okay, there's lots of stuff to look for. I don't know the point of soul release. I have to do it. I'll have to do it at some point. At this point, it just seems to give up your souls, so... I got some new stuff! High potions for sale. Nice. Oh, I should really buy some of these. More maps, good. Defaulting to no, so dumb. Okay, so it's interesting. Like, we saved a ton of money if you wanted a cutlass by upgrading a short sword to a cutlass. So, if a weapon upgrade chain goes through the same as the purchase chain, there's no point. I mean, unless you can't get the soul, but for the amount of money these things cost. Now, we can get a halberd too, which would save me 10,000 gold. Yeah, like... Yeah, I mean, I've saved a ton of money. I have a katana and a battle axe, and I did not spend 9,000 gold on them. Oh, selling guns to children. Would I buy armor? There's no way to upgrade armor that I can see. If I could get 1,800 gold, but I'd have to sell... What would we even sell in this game? I guess you sell... duplicate weapons? But you could also upgrade your weapons to sell them for more money if you have the souls. Old armor we don't really need. If I sell this, I can buy the better armor. We're probably gonna, like, find better armor in a second anyway, but... We are kind of taking a ton of damage getting our butt kicked, so... Yeah, it's not the worst idea. The other thing that might have been smarter would just be to spend our money on potions, but... I do think spamming potions all the time is a bit of a bad habit, so... I'm trying not to rely on them constantly. It's just... You know... Okay, now with the double jump, is there anything we should double check? Probably in this first zone, actually. If we go back up, there's probably some stuff we can do now that we couldn't before. Just looking at the map. So now seems like a good enough time to check back. Maybe we'll find an abominable snowman. Yeah, there's these little platforms. I saw these. Get out of here. high potions worth $1,000. Not bad. Might save my life. And this is a different area of the castle we found. And it might be a kind of a higher level area, to be honest. These girls have a lot of HP. I did like the Netflix Castlevania a lot, too. I feel like we're going to want to hold on to one cestus. No. It seems like there's going to be some kind of puzzle. But I'm not sure yet. It might just be, here's a free item, but... Is he telling us that you should punch these girls? I mean, they are kung fu ladies. Let me check something. 1,675 XP to go. Pretty cool. They're not that much. Less than 100 XP. The Netflix Castlevania is definitely part of the story of Castlevania. It's Trevor Belmont who's, is he Castlevania 1 Belmont or the second? He's like one of the OG ones. Way before any of these, 2035. It's back in the old medieval era. But no, they're all, I'm pretty sure they're all canonically part of the game's history. Castlevania 3? Yeah, Sypha and Trevor. I've told you guys before, I'm terrible at the actual lore. I believe it's technically why, which one was that? Harmony of Dissonance? The one where you play as just Belmont? The reason he's so good at magic, right? It's because there's Sypha in his bloodline. And then you can play Castlevania Bloodline and learn even more about the bloodlines of all the Belmonts and everything. I don't know if I can get up there. So this room needs even more jumpability. More jumpability than I can do. Oh yeah, when Alucard gets involved, sure. Yeah. Where are we going? I guess right and see if we can go up? Just keep rewatching the same Let's Plays over and over again because you don't remember the last one. You know, every now and then I think, like, what would it be like if you could go back and play, oh, I don't know, something like Super Metroid or some of the real classics and have completely forgotten, like, how to play, you know, everything was new again. That'd be kind of interesting, you know. Oh, that's gonna work. We're gonna get up there. Well, yeah, it's, you know, a modern Vania, so they've got to, like, jazz it up a little bit more. Those old games didn't have a whole lot of story in them. These, Dawn and Aria and Dawn of Sorrow have way more, in-game dialogue than, like, any previous Vania game. It's not even close. Let's go, let's see if we can go up in this room over here. After all of our backtracking, you know. Oh, I did get a cloak, right? What was that? Garbage. That's what that was. Can't remember if this was a jumpable or a needs to fly. Jumpable. We got a lot of areas open to explore, so nice to get a little bit of backtracking here just to you know, sure wish we could fly as a bat or something, but, you know, now we know we can't go that way, so, it's less of a, it's not a loose end anymore. Okay, up this one? Yeah, there was some jumpable stuff in this garden area. Now we've got the double jump. I think. We'll kill you. I'll try to kill you. I will probably never do a FF7 remake unless they're actually done the entire FF7. Because right now, saying it's a FF7 remake is like saying it's a FF7 introduction for $60. More in Canadian. It's like playing the prologue. So not really gonna happen. Well, I'm really glad I brought this ring mail for 2,800 bucks. I knew I was gonna get some better armor soon, so not a big surprise. No, I'm not really a big fan of remaking a game and then splitting it into, like, I don't know, 10 years of separate releases, if they ever even get the whole thing done. I'm pretty pessimistic about FF7 Remake ever actually having the full game. I think they're just gonna... I don't know if it's 100% confirmed, but I heard even the modern FF7 Remake, they are already planning to remake it before they continue with the other parts of FF7. So it's like every console generation, they're just gonna resell the introduction to FF7 with a new engine, or whatever they do to it. I mean, come on, that just milking this poor thing dry. If I want to play FF7, I'll just play FF7. There are some mods for it, actually, that kind of fix some of the translation and glitches and stuff, so that's the kind of thing I was thinking about doing if I get excited. Alright, another mostly hourglass. Yeah, they stretch an already 10 to 20 hour introduction episode in Midgard from FF7, and then they turned it into 40 hours. It's even crazier more long before you get to the actual game. See, I remember, the thing is, for FF7, I always thought Midgard was the worst part of the game, and it gets better once you finally get out of the stupid city. So, having an entire game just in the city, I don't know, man. I'm talking about Dimitri. Oh, I'm so mad. Yeah, I didn't try to kill your friend. Huh? I'm just gonna kill you. I mean, and my friend, too. Man, you gotta be joking. Let's just fight. Why? Why what? Look, I can explode myself. I'm literally on fire. You're pretty crazy, that's true. You do yap too much. That's not even a lie. So what's he gonna do? Just light everything on fire? I mean, he is made of fire. Have you heard of punch? I'm probably gonna die. It's fine. We've learned how to punch him really well, though. His triple fire pillar that seems to spawn underneath you, we just need to run away from him, get a bit of space, it should be fine. These guys do a lot of laughing. All to get punched in the face. Oh, he's got some new moves. Too late, he's dead. I see you are the master of fire. I am, in fact, the master of punch. Ah, you're not walking away from this. More fire! Don't try to stop me. I gotta blow everything up. Yes, but I'm not prepared to lose the last candidate. We'll pull back for now. Rat! Oh. Good job, random guy that I tried to kill earlier. This game isn't over. You're only 25% of the way there. I'm 5 chess steps ahead of you. I'll be waiting on the uppermost floor. Come if you dare. Just hit her with the punch right now. Ah, so anime. Not that anime is exactly bad, it's just very anime. Oh, we should definitely go heal, though. Look at the HP. I think we were 1 hit away from dying in the tank it out. He lights me on fire, I punch him. How about FF15? Anyone who asks is probably not going to like the answer to that. FF15, I have played through. It is the worst Final Fantasy game that I have finished playing. And I kind of hate myself for finishing it, but I did play all the way through. Now, I don't know if it's as bad as some of the games that I didn't finish, but of the games I have completed, it is the worst one. And I've completed a lot of Final Fantasies, so... No, 15 was just trash. I don't know what anyone sees in it, honestly. I don't even really consider it Final Fantasy anymore. It's like some game that has some of the enemies from Final Fantasy, some of the weapon names, some of the spell names, but it's not even the same game. Not even related at this point. I never finished playing X2. So, it could be better than X2. It could. Why? Everything. The plot makes 0 sense. It all happens in the background. If you don't read newspapers, you have no idea what the story is happening. The gameplay is too action twitchy with all the teleporting and reflex, what do they call them? Oh, everyone knows the, there's a name for the, press X cutscene thing. I forget what it's called, but too much of that. Like a bad Xenoblade game? Yeah, maybe. I told you not to get involved, kid. Yeah, no, I think one... Well, it's a discussion on which Final Fantasies I like more than others, but, no, 15, I was not a fan of. In fact, when I finished playing it, I was really quite mad. I'm like, I should not have I should have given up a lot. I kept hoping it would get better. And it was, yeah, quick time events, those kinds of things. Not that there's a ton of them, but combat is like a quick time event half the time. Because once you get into, like, teleport combos and the summons and stuff, it's like, just press X at the right time. I hate it. That was no good. Summon system was stupid. The boy band, not that amazing. The card trips were terrible. Just sitting around watching people drive around. Oh, man. It's like watching people talk about how you shouldn't have come to this castle. Here, your girlfriend gave you this. You should probably wear it or else you'll get the bad ending. Oh, I skipped all the picture stuff in the fishing, but yeah. It seemed like that was supposed to be pretty important. And I was like, nope. Sometimes the combat felt okay. There was some times when the flow of combat was fun. But I'm not good enough to salvage the rest of the game, I didn't think. Thanks, Mina, for the talisman and the letter. Didn't we ditch her? Also, we learned how to kill enemies and steal their powers, and we found 2 people trying to become Dracula, and a person we've already met trying to become Dracula. Great. Also, she's at the top floor. Fine, do what you ever want. The story is just the same as every Castlevania. Get to the top of the Castlevania, where you'll fight the final boss, Dracula, or his minions. But man, do they add an awful lot of dialogue to tell you to climb to the top of the castle. Like, I don't need this much. It's fine. I know how to play Castlevanias. Okay, so Mina's Talisman. Chances are you're going to need to equip this at some point. Or you're going to die and get the bad ending. It seems likely. Succubuses already, huh? Heroes of Might and Magic died for me somewhere around Heroes 5. And I haven't really played any of the newer ones. I've heard that, like, one of the more recent Heroes of Might and Magic was okay. But, I don't know. The series died a long time ago for me. I bet you there's a save room off of this, this vertical shaft somewhere. Well, maybe not. Maybe. Yeah, I thought there would be. Future Tubers, this is a good place to break. As always, sort of half sorry for skipping the dialogue. Surely you guys understand the basic plot of the game, right? It's Soma, we just have the powers of Dracula, but we're suppressing them. But there's some cult that wants to revive Dracula, and they're trying to rebuild the castle. Like, this has got to be Dracula's castle, and they're training up minions with the same powers that I do, and I'm killing them, and, you know, they're just trying to harness, probably trying to corrupt me and turn me into Dracula, and, you know, they'll probably kidnap the girlfriend, and then Belmont will try to fight me again, and, you know, it's the same. It's just, they could explain the story in about a quarter of the dialogue with less and just repeating the same stuff, and I'd be much happier. Anyway, I'm not trying to rant too much, but come on, right? Anyway, Future Tubers, thanks for watching, hope you've enjoyed, and have a great day. Alright, live tubers. We're gonna do, like, one more episode. It's almost midnight for Ankylo, but it's Saturday, so we can stay up late, right? Let me catch up with chat here. What do we got? Aliens Infestation. I don't know. I'll probably be pretty burned out of Castlevania games or Metroidvania games soon. In the spirit of Spooktober, I'm trying to get through a fair number of these Castlevanias, and I've been having a pretty good time. But I can already feel like I don't want to do too many more, or else I'll burn out. Like, you know, there's only so much of this I can handle. Heroes of Might and Magic 3 was pretty good, yeah. The official end date of Heroes of Might and Magic, for me, I didn't really like 5 or 6 or whatever they turned into it. They started giving them different names. But there was one on, I think, the 3DS that you, like, it was so bad. They called it Heroes of Might and Magic, but it wasn't even really, like, a Heroes of Might and Magic game. It was more like playing, some sort of bejeweled, you know, 3 in a row kind of game, and I'm like, man, this is it. I'm done. I don't know. It's been a long time since I've wanted to play one of those, though. The Heroes style games, I actually would probably just play King's Bounty, honestly. The modern King Bounty remakes are all really good, and I've played them a little bit, but there's like, I don't know, there's like 15 expansions or something for it, so that's probably where I would go if I wanted more of that. But it is kind of a dead genre, honestly. I haven't seen a lot of good, whatever you call that, tactical strategy. I mean, I guess it's similar to, like, how Total War plays, except instead of, like, real-time combat, you still have, like, a turn-based tactical combat, and then you have a strategic overworld. It's kind of got that split, but those kinds of games have had a hard time lately, I think. Yeah, the whole Might and Magic name in general has been kind of tossed around. I think it's, like, been sold around between a few different companies, and they just, yeah. It's like a lot of beloved franchises, like, you know, Final Fantasy, as much as I complain, it has stayed with Square and then Square Enix, and it's mostly held sort of to the same company at least. Didn't get sold and traded around, although completely new development team and all that. But some old franchises did just get bought out and moved around, and IP licenses just swapped, and you know, it gets hard, you know. It's weird. And I'm sure some people like the newer versions, but if you're a fan of the old stuff, it generally kind of loses you, I find. Alright, one more episode and then I'm going to get to sleep. One more episode. Hello, totally not Dracula tubers, and welcome back to Let's Play Castlevania Dawn of Sorrow, where Blue makes fun of all the dialogue and swings an axe. It's a good axe. It's a very powerful axe. Oh, this is a new sort of AI type. We have not fought a kick demon before, I don't think. Cool, cool. The enemies and their animations definitely looking good for this game. You know, just in case, you know, if I'm seeming like I'm giving this game a hard time, I think the gameplay is really good. It's classic Castlevania. The controls are smooth. We've got some new, I haven't used them very often, but there are some cool specials that weren't in previous games that are really nice. And, you know, it's got lots of stuff going for it. That's what I'm trying to say. But I do kind of think the amount of dialogue and the presentation of the story, it started. I guess it's kind of like it started the over dialoguing in Aria of Sorrow, and then Dawn of Sorrow's like, oh, people like that. Let's really double down on it, you know. And I kind of wish they chilled a little bit on the anime. I hope you guys know what I mean when I'm like, this is very anime. It's like, because not all anime is the same. Like, there's plenty of animes that don't have a ton of pointless dialogue. What I mean is, oh boy, yeah. Okay. Okay, we found room 1 before, entered from the bottom left. I think you can probably, there's gonna be a mechanic to switch these rooms around, but at the moment we should be able to go up to the top left. Okay, this is cool. I like this. This is good. It's a little bit late for puzzles for me, but I like it. But yeah, when I say anime, I mean like, that kind of dumb chit-chatty anime where it's kind of the tropey anime is more than anything. You know, we're not talking like Attack on Titan. We're talking like the kind of anime that is cringy unless you're like really into it. I was gonna say that doll was not very smart. I don't think that was Sudoku. Sudoku's 3x3 squares in a 3x3 grid of squares. But maybe. Also, I keep expecting one of these ducks, toy ducks, to kill me. I don't really like fighting these girls very much. Seems like we're entering the children's play area. We're gonna have some creepy children ghosts come and kill us any second now. Clowns? Oh man. This really is Spooktober. Oh, it's just a party in here. The sound effect. But yeah, like I say all the time, my problem isn't really a shortage of games to Let's Play. My problem is a amount of time to Let's Play the games I already have on my to-do list. Okay, so it's just a C scale, right? Do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, ti, do. So you could play a fair amount of music on a 1 C major scale. So yeah, we'll have to figure out what the song they want us to play. So many puzzles! I do like that, though. A good Metroidvania has some good puzzles. Alright, the axe seems really good in this. Well, I got hit a couple times, but... pretty efficient. Okay, this is even better. I was thinking ducking would work, but... man, how many rows of... this is a lot of skulls. Oh, I wonder if this is a... okay, you can jump on them, right? Well, maybe I should test. You might be able to stand on them. The hearts in this one are just recovering your MP, which is the green bar. Usually it's sub-weapon ammo, but in this in Aria and Dawn of Souls, there's no sub-weapons, so it's just MP. Alright, there's a puzzle here that I've messed up already. There's going to be a way to climb high in this room by... oh, but that's going to be hard, because they're going to be shooting fireballs at you from both sides. Yeah. See, there's a way up. I don't think we're ready for that one right now. We need, like, a way to take less damage from fire or something. Yeah, we're going to save that room for later, but we could technically right now knock them down a certain level, jump on them, and go all the way up, but that's tricky. Yeah, the hearts actually don't heal you. It's more like ammunitions, like arrows. Sorry. Most Castlevanias you've got like throwing axes or holy water, but not this one. I should probably just heal up a little bit. I'm sure we're gonna find a save room any second now, but like right here, save room. Like right here. Oh good, more evil demon clowns. Like right here, save room. Well, a teleporter room is technically a save room in a sense. I don't think I'm going to bother shopping this time around. We're just going to heal up, save up, and head back. And we've got at least, like, 3 or 4 areas to explore right now. The zone I went to just recently that had the, you know, the last boss we just smacked around. It seems like that was probably where we were supposed to go. Because we got, like, the, you know, the cutscene dialogue. But there have been a couple more areas, and there's at least one boss room kind of in the middle there, middle right, that we couldn't enter because we didn't have the right magic spell. The, you know, the sigil drawing thing. So, once we get that, we can fight that boss. Oh, yeah, I just eat a clown burger. That sounds... wait a second. Is this a McDonald's? The clown... Secretly, McDonald's was was Dracula's castle all along. Now you know. Hey, excuse me. Oh no, we've been kissed. Oh, that drains all our MP. Dang. Okay, don't get hit by I don't know if this is curse. Okay, this is curse. Curse is goodbye MP. Poison is like half stats, like half strength and stuff. Curse is like goodbye MP and maybe something else. How old am I? Ah, it's a secret. I generally let people try to figure it out themselves. Oh, come on. She just, like, came at me out of nowhere. My general answer is old. Old enough to be older than most of my viewers. Man, we're so dead. Save point. That's some magic. Now we have whatever that is. I'm really getting my butt kicked. Yeah, we definitely need to, like, once this episode's over, I gotta stop playing, because I'm taking way too much damage from every room right now. It's not good. My tactical dodges are pretty poor. Oh, these guys curse you too. Great. Who needs MP ever? Oh, that's right. I keep forgetting to look at these. So we heard about the abominable snowman. I didn't read this one about Mothman. And there's another one about numerous sightings of creatures high in the sky. So I don't know if these actually give you tips to anything, but maybe? You know, there was those books in Area of Sorrow that you needed to use to figure out the souls you needed. Save room? Okay, we were pretty close when we warped out, but it's a good thing we warped out, because we would have died. I will say that if you're 33... you're still not old enough. Hold on. I need to remember this, because we have to do it in the middle of a fight without any warning. It starts top, down, counterclockwise, 3/4, and then I'm gonna mess it up. Down, right, up, left, right. Up. No, man. Okay, we really are in a terrible place. Wow. He just sucked me in there. Or did his hand do something? Like, I don't even know what hit me. What? What? What is going on? What? I don't even know what's happening. I just get sucked into these things. I have played some Atari era games. Last year we streamed whatever the name was, the Japanese only PC. What the crap? I can't really read chat right now. I have to figure out what this guy is doing. Okay, he summons a doll. What? So you just change place with the doll. Alright. I get it. That's weird though, I gotta say. I don't think I've ever seen a Castlevania mechanic like this. Good thing I've got this axe. The amount of damage I need to do is a lot. Like, I don't think I could do that much damage with a knife or something like a weaker weapon. I mean, if this is it, this will be pretty easy, but what a weird, like, suddenly you're dead mechanic. I don't think I've ever seen a Castlevania that teleports you into little coffins to kill you. Well, that's weird. Kind of a gimmicky boss fight. He's got way too many hit points. If this is all he does, it just wastes your time. I guess if the little doll girls get in the way, you kind of get screwed. If you get hit by the summoned dolls. But like, this is fine. I mean, I hit him like 100 times, and he didn't die. This fight goes on for too long, is what I'm saying. I should probably try to use some magic. At least I know what I'm doing now, but dang. Well, I don't think luck's gonna help. That's not gonna help. I mean, I can summon a bat. I don't think that'll make any difference. Punch is not gonna work in this one. I don't think we have any magic that's gonna make any difference right now, honestly. We haven't really got a lot of powerful souls yet, so... The worst thing is I'm gonna mess up the drawing at the end and have to fight him twice anyway. Maybe... I wonder if killing the dolls does damage to his base form. Like, maybe you do more damage to him by killing the pink dolls. Seeing as he's such a weird boss. One tanky boy he is. Oh no, we're dead. Wow. Okay, there's just enough time to recover if you get hit once. Dang. Oh, I can do it. Draw. Down, up. Like that. Nope. I thought I drew it right. Didn't count though. The drawing mechanic, I don't know about this. I'm pretty sure I drew that the way they told me. Making bosses even harder than they need to be by... Yeah, the drawing stuff is really dumb. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. I've drawn it like 3 times now. What a dumb mechanic. Seems like he gets more dolls too over time, just to make it more fun. What a stupid mechanic. Oh, yeah. I'm... Even if the game was 10 out of 10, simply having a required draw a shape after a boss or fight the boss again mechanic, that would drop it from 10 out of 10 down to like 5 out of 10 just for that. It's so dumb. Like, this is also why I'm not sure if they'll ever release it on Steam or PC, right? Because, like, if they were trying to re-release this game, what are they going to do? Like, maybe they would they remove that entirely? Because they should. The dual screen, they don't really use the dual screen for much. So they'd have to add a button that brings up the map. Like, right now there's no button that switches you to a dedicated map. I don't think. Well, there's a button that switches that. You'd have to change the select button to pop up the map, and then the start button to bring up the menu. That's fine. But I mean, they need to get rid of that drawing thing. That is just the dumbest. There's no way anyone thought that was a good idea, like... And then I get so tilted. Like, I want to think. I better save it, we gotta drop. Man, it's just brutal. I guess if there's a ROM hack that already deletes it, but yeah, there's no way official Konami is gonna be like, sure, we'll use a ROM hack. Like, they're not gonna do that. Sure, you know what? You want to keep giving me rare drops, I'll keep saving it. It'd be funny if there's like a mechanic that, like, first fight out of the Steam room, or first fight out of the save room gives you a increased chance to get a drop. Alright, let's see if we can get out of this room. I thought it would one-shot them. Anime Axe was not as awesome as I was hoping. Oh, where are we gonna go? I don't think that boss even gave us anything, right? Like, it didn't get any upgrades. Oh man, suddenly everything is just brutally punishing. This room required, like, bats. Did I get a soul from it? I was just so mad talking about it, I didn't even check. We got all those. Was it... He didn't give us anything, did he? A red soul? Oh, Puppet Master. I guess he looked like a Puppet Master. I was thinking something different. Oh. I see yeah. Gross. So it is technically an upgrade, just a weird one. The whole boss was weird. I guess his ability would be weird as well. Alright, well, that's progress. It's fine. In, I think it was Area of Sorrow, a lot of the bosses just gave you an orb. So, it's not like they gave you an upgrade a lot of the time. So, it's just kind of getting used to, like, you defeated a boss, hooray, and then that was just it. there might be a way to... So, I'm not going to really do this in a boss fight or anything, but I think you could increase your swing speed by canceling it at the right frame. Right? Yeah. You could probably chain it if you could, Now that only works against a wall or something, but... I do like, the option of those kinds of, little tricks like that. Alright, Killer Clown, sure, sure. Block path. I bet you speedrunners would be able to do cool tricks like that. Or... Fine. News 1-2. Let's have a look. Snowman in the mountain spotted near the village. Oh, okay. So each of these is like a series. Mothman. Sighted high in the sky. Abominable snowman. Near the mountain village. We'll have to go solve that stuff later on. I mean, I've seen the abominable snowman on the background. So maybe later on we'll go... I bet you they're like rare enemies or something that... maybe they've got some interesting souls. He just threw a plate of turkey at us. And then ran away. I mean, I hit him, but didn't do enough damage. Okay. We'll remember that guy for later if I can. He's pretty good though. I'm a fan of that dude. It should have been a pie though, actually, not a chicken, not a plate of chicken. That'd be better. Still no breakable walls. I'm kind of disappointed by that as well. Save point. And then to the right, I guess? So our primary upgrades at this point are double jump and throw doll through hole, which is quite the upgrade. Throw doll through hole in wall. Not my favorite Metroidvania style upgrade, but I'll take it. The best upgrades in Metroidvanias are movement upgrades that are useful in a variety of situations. The more they are an upgrade that only lets you pass, it's basically like the closer they are to a key to a door, the worse they are, is maybe the way I would think about it. So basically, if this power-up that we just got, if all it does is open door gates that otherwise it might as well just be a green key, and it has no value outside of that, then it's kind of a weak upgrade, is what I'm trying to say. Double jump will let you get to new areas and also help you in your movement and combat. So, like, you know, double jump's fine. Alright, we fought a boss in this room. I haven't seen one of these guys' souls yet, so might as well kill him. We're getting a little bit close to a level up. so we're gonna go... Oh, we also... There's another boss we might be able to fight here, actually. Yeah, because we only had 2 seals the last time we checked this room to the south. Or, well, below us. It's not really south. To the down. And I did just save it, so that's okay. Does this not even connect up? Of course not. I do like the treasure chest that give you a bunch of gold. That's a nice sort of update. Most of the advanced games didn't really have any kind of, like, gold stack, you know. You just got a 1 coin or 1 pack, 100 gold or whatever, but... Level up. So there is one advantage that I haven't shown off yet, because it's sort of cheating. But, technically, the advanced PC version also had this ability. Yeah, so I guess it's not that weird. If you're gonna fight a boss and you don't want to backtrack all the way to a save room, so you're worried, I can just make a save state. I don't like really spamming them. Oh, it's still... It's not one of the first 3 seals? How unfair is that? I thought for sure. So they put kind of an annoying... Like, it's right in the way, even. And you still can't get through. Well, we still got a couple passages open, or a couple directions available. Somewhere in the upper right, there's a, you know, a puppet door. We never did get into this zone above us. There's a gun! Hey, there's a gun up there! How come we don't have the gun yet? But yeah, we can check this top right corner, and failing that, left and down is probably the way to go. The big room to the left and then down is my guess for the correct direction, but hey, if we can find something, a little bit of treasure up here, maybe? Still can't kick him. I miss when kicking did a lot of I miss when kicking did the same amount of damage as your whip attack. Those were the days. So this is a lot of backtracking. I hope this gives me something. I suppose I could have just left a save. Like, if I don't make a new save here, I could just reset out if this is a dead end, right? Or nothing. But yeah. It'll be something. I believe. Alright, so we need to go back to the dumb puppet master. Well, I say dumb, it just seems weird. And the boss was dumb. That's the main thing. Big old fat cheapskate that made me draw stuff. Let's not fall down just yet. Well... How dare you put a sword just outside of my reach? I don't think we can jump it yet. Dang. If only you could do a cool trick like that and get up there. Too late. I figured it out before chat could tell me. What did I it was just a katana or something, right? I already had one anyway. Alright, so that is a slight upgrade to the doll power-up being a power-up. It's a bit weird. It's definitely a weird one. Alright, third news. Let us call this airborne being the flying humanoid. See ya, bunny. Should have tried to hover to the right. Probably could have made it. Yeah, potion. It'd be cool if it did, like, damage or something. I guess I'm spoiled. Always wanting strong power-ups that make everything easy. I don't think we can get back up. Well, maybe. Maybe? Okay. We're not stuck down there yet. I wish equip and soul were on different menu items. It just... Okay, I got the right one already equipped. I just... Oh, the... Okay. Hopefully you guys can see what's happening there, but the walkable terrain... Usually you can walk, like, a little bit... I think it's just part of how this game works. Usually you can walk a little bit off to the edge of a platform. Sort of like you're halfway on, halfway off kind of thing. Depends on the platform, but in this game, these broken bridge ones, they drop you off really early compared to what it looks like. And it doesn't matter anyway. Big waste of time. Ah, we love the jumping. What do we call those guys? Yo-yo skulls? Yo-yo skullantings? Or not yo-yo, Slinky, that's what I'm thinking. Okay, that opens up one of our passages. That's good. So we can access a teleport easy over there. And another new zone by the looks of it. Okay, the far right side of the map. Probably super strong enemies. We die immediately. That guy did a lot less damage than I expected. Well, no, I mean like he died in one hit. I guess they're just fishmen. Julius, what are you doing here? Huh? Oh. Door sealed. You sent something? Yep. Bad. Can't see. Bad. Back there. Barrier. Maybe crack it. Later. Get help. You. Talking. Dark Lord. Kill. Goodbye. So what do you think? Come back here with the 3 correct souls and it'll open up? That's my guess. hopefully you enjoyed my my shorthand version of Julius's chat. Nope. He didn't have anything important to say anyway. Silver stud. Half price MP? No. Hey there, Rob. How am I doing? I'm doing okay. This game, it's getting pretty late. We need to wrap up the stream pretty soon. But, I'm not having a bad time, I don't think. Okay, that didn't work. The yo-yo. Alright, he does take, like, 3 hits or something with the Mega Axe. Censorship. Don't look at those. Not censorship is probably what I'm trying to say. I mean, I knew it was going to fall down and hit me no matter what, right? So, even after I killed him, it hit me. Yo-yo knights have always been the worst. I really need to find a saving heal spot. This is not good. Yeah, it's about 12:30. A little bit after midnight now. It's Saturday night, so it's all good. But I've been streaming long enough that my mind's starting to go a little bit frazzled. Man, am I really using all my potions here? Dang. Goodbye, potions. You know, werewolves usually don't shoot. What? This is a Dragon Ball Z werewolf, clearly. I mean, I said this game is very anime. Just gets more and more the further we go. I mean, the tower has kind of a neat repeating cycle going on, but I wonder if we're gonna have like a speed booster shine spark up the middle here later. 3:30 a.m. Nice. That's some dedicated tuber there. I don't know what those are. Save room? All for a useless note. The latest report indicates it's drawn to intense light. The Mothman, seen high in the sky. Oh, I can't believe... I really don't like wasting all these potions, but like... we've gone so far to just die. What am I on for magic? Let's give myself my punch again. Come on! Punch is still the best spell we've got. Calling it a spell is also the best. 10:30 a.m. That's not bad. That's not bad. Just a nice morning stream with Blue. Okay, one more boss to drive me crazy before we wrap this one up. Assuming we can open the door. Which is... well, we'll see. The last boss was interesting, but kind of tanky, and... I gotta do the same dumb symbol this time again that I failed like four or five times in a row. I don't know what it's doing, but I don't like it. It's gonna spit something. Poison, maybe like one's poison, one's curse or something. This is... So what is this, like half a dinosaur? I wonder if I'm supposed to like dash underneath it when it does that. I mean, I don't have any time. So ducking does cover some of its attacks, but I don't think punching is going to work on this guy. He's just too big. Maybe one of these will work. We haven't really tried like any of them. I mean, none of them have any levels, which is not a great sign. I could theoretically raise my intelligence by 2 points and try summoning something that does magic damage. I mean, I have no idea if these are any good at all. I know that Slaughterer won't work very well. And that generally my other ones have been pretty weak. We'll try something at least. The axe seems like a pretty good pick most of the time in this fight, but dodging his big jump, I don't know. I mean, this is getting some work done, not a ton of damage, but it's hitting it twice, right? Okay, he's got a turning around animation. You're definitely supposed to jump under or slide underneath him. It's like confirmed because he's got an actual animation to turn. No, that one... What? Something... Something real bad happened there, and I think I just got one shot killed by... I was trying to... I was trying to turn around, but... it didn't quite work. Okay, I kind of feel like the Mini Devil did an okay job there. I didn't even check the Une. Let's try that. Interesting fight. Oh, well, I forgot to do that too before. Oh man, I was trying to slide, but I mean, this is just we lose. Like, we might as well just die and restart, honestly. We took 200 damage in one hit. I don't know. There's nowhere to go when he does that. Like, bosses that can hit like 80% of the arena at once. This guy seems pretty tough. I mean, you can get a ton of damage on if he does that laser attack. Alright. Thing is, if I get hit again, I'm dead already, like... I don't know what I'm supposed to do on this one. I just take so much damage, like... I mean, sure, if you brought enough, potions, but I mean, I have, like, a single potion, so... Whatever my strategy is, potions are not a great answer. And I really hate boss fights that are like, well, just keep chugging potions till you win. That's generally a bad sign for these kind of Vanias. So if he moves forwards... The problem is, like, if I kick into him, I take 54 damage. That's one of many problems, like... Or if he does that, I take 54 damage. If his head bumps into me. I think a lot of my problem is sliding into his feet. It just does tons of damage. But, like, you could only slide a set movement, a set amount of space. And if I stand up, I, like, definitely get hit. Because it's only safe when you're ducking, so I can't, like, stand up and move a little bit. And that there's just no room in the arena to stand up to the right of him, is there? Like... No. There is not. Well, he backs up. I mean, if he doesn't do any attacks, then sure. See, I was ducking and I still got hit for that, so... When he jumps, it seems like it's just guaranteed damage at this point. I don't see any possible way to dodge it. I mean, sure, at least when I'm up at the right side, I can dodge the smoke a little safer. I mean, I can't slide under that. I hate bosses where I'm like, no idea what I'm doing wrong, like... Like, how do you dodge that? There's no word. This arena is too small. Like, the boss is too big for the amount of space we have. So you can't, like, he literally goes off screen. He's too big. I'm just ducking in the corner, trying not to get bitten half the time. Or stepped on. I tried to slide to the right, and it didn't work. Good. So then you just instantly dead. I guess it turns out the white cloud is a stone attack. And once you've been turned to stone, you take like triple or quadruple damage, so you're definitely dead. Might as well just call it the dead smoke. And I'm not even sure if we're halfway through this fight. This fight is kind of getting a thumbs down for me at this point. I mean, like, I'm already dead. One attack and I'm 2/3 dead. What are you supposed to do when he jumps? There's... What? This, If you're supposed to throw the stupid doll under... Oh, man. If it's something like that, I'm going to be a bit annoyed. And again, I sort of said it. Chat was thinking the same thing I was thinking. Maybe that's the answer, but it seems really dumb. That's still only one attack, even if it works. Nope, that didn't work. Took 123 damage. That's more than 40. So the laser is definitely get underneath him. That's obvious enough. This one, though... I don't know how you dodge that. And then he just hits the whole area and kills you. Like, I've still never gotten past that phase transition, because he just hits the whole area. So, like... My biggest grump with this is there's no space. I don't... Like, it's not like I'm claustrophobic exactly, but the game doesn't give you anything to work with if the boss can hit the whole screen, right? Like... And it's not like dealing damage to him knocks him back or something. Oh, come, just kill me then. I mean, he really is hitting, like, nearly the whole entire arena for such a small room. So better boss design is, like, if he is charging to you against a wall, like, pushing you against a corner, usually there's some way to, like, damage him or something and knock him back. So, like, if you could hurt him and keep him, like, as long as you, like, hit him in a weak spot or something and knocked him away before he'd squish you against a wall, right? Like... That's the kind of mechanic that sort of redeems these kinds of fights, but I don't see any way to do any of that. Like, I'm gonna give it a couple more tries, but I'm pretty much nearly at the end of my rope for this evening. But so, like, I can slide under him for his bite. So instead of taking 200 damage. But I have to hit his leg and take 40 damage from sliding into him. I mean, that barely even helps. Even the cloud is like, you have 1 pixel of space. Wow, that was fine, but... I mean, what? If you're not in the perfect spot, you're not going to be able to throw the doll underneath him either. I have no idea how you dodge like, when he gets mad and does the little swingy jump, I don't think there's anywhere you can go. If this is a boss where you're supposed to farm potions, I mean... If that really is the answer, then I mean, I'm not doing it tonight, one way or the other. But just... I mean, I've got lots of money. I can buy a couple high potions and a few normal potions. It's fine, but... That's another big strike against the game balance or design, if that's the idea. I mean, it's good that they sell them at least, compared to Circle of the Moon, but... I had nowhere to dodge. Literally nowhere to dodge. I either slide into him and take damage, or I get one shot by the laser. I couldn't stand up with it. I mean, I'd stand up, get hit, try to move over, slide into his leg, take damage, or get killed by... Like, that is bad boss design. I think I can say that kind of mechanic is just straight up bad. It's not... I mean, keeping your distance doesn't really, There's no distance. The room needs to be twice as big if there's anywhere to keep your distance, right? Like, I have to duck, or else I get hit right there. Now, he decided to back up. That's nice of him, but he doesn't always back up. That's a laser. I can move to here. But I didn't duck fast enough, so I take 50. Again, I had to get out of there, but there's nowhere to move. So another 50 damage. And then he's moving on me again. Duck only solution. Nope, I had nowhere to go. Literally nowhere to go. But I can't get closer to him. Like, you can say you need to be closer, but I can't. I can move that far, or I can stand up and take damage. That's exactly my two choices. I don't have, like, a half dash. You just take more damage. Well, yeah, but then I die. If I keep taking damage, I'm dead. Like there, I dodged the bite, but I took 50 damage. Yeah, but I can't take 50 damage all fight. I'll still die. Well, that was... So the smoke just one-shots you, basically. Man, this fight is terrible. I started thinking it might be okay, but the more this goes on, the more I'm like, no, this is actually a really bad boss fight. Like, it's not hard. Like, it is hard, but it's bad, not... It's bad for design reasons, not just because it's, oh, I'm dying. Like, if the choices are take damage or get one shot killed, and you can't kill him without having a whole bunch of potions to tank through the guaranteed damage, like, that's not good. And, like, there's really not a lot of space. I mean, it's not... I don't think it's pixel perfect or anything, but... I forgot to change, but I wouldn't have made it under him anyway. Like, when he jumps, he jumps too quick to get to the other side of him. I don't think I've ever made it without taking damage here either. I don't think the Puppet Master really works on the jump attack. Smoke. If it ever hits me in the corner, like, that was a guaranteed kill. What could I possibly have done? I moved to the farthest away. I even jumped over the cloud as long as I could. But you can't fly. So eventually you land in the smoke and you're dead. This, yeah, I'm going to try one more time, but I think this is it. You can hit the smoke. I mean, I'm pretty sure I tried that and it didn't work, but maybe? I'm pretty sure I swung at it once. But I'd still need somewhere to stand. Like, I can't hit the smoke from the air. If you hit him while he's charging, you can interrupt the laser. I usually attack him while he's like, I don't stop attacking him even when he's doing his laser, and it has never... There's nowhere to go! Like, this is just stupid. That's not his laser, that's his bite. This is when he sucks up and then bites you. That is not interrupting it. It's a different attack. The bite is like, it sucks you right under his mouth, it sort of pulls you right there. And you can try to slide away at the last second. You'll probably hit his foot for 50 damage. But you can try to get out of the way, and at least you don't take 300. The laser's worse, because if the laser hits you, it's 300, and then you're knocked back into another 300. I mean, this fight, I said last one, and then I'm doing it again, but I don't know. That's the laser. And if you can just inch in very quickly... Yeah, I mean, sure, I dodged it that time, but it really depends on when he starts it and where you are. And then here you take damage. There's no way to dodge, as far as I can tell. The jump is just take 50. It's great. Yep, take another 50. I mean, we're getting lots of hits on him at least. So that's good. Oh, but he's just spamming the you can't dodge it attack. You can't go under him. Oh! This is the furthest we've ever seen. I'm still hitting him. And then I took 123 damage. And I... This is so stupid. You can't just go under him when he jumps. I've tried. If you land on the same side as him when he stands up, you get hit for 120 damage. I'm done. Future tubers, maybe I'll try this again another day. This fight is the worst in a long time. Dawn of Sorrow is really, truly the sorrow of Ankylo. And live tubers, man, this has sucked all the fight out of this all the fun out of this game just got sucked out by this boss. It reminds me of the Circle of the Moon final boss of dumbness, except also dumb. You've seen people slide under him? I don't know. I tried that, like, I don't know, half a dozen times, and I never once made it, so... I mean, I'll believe that, you know, I'll believe that it's possible for someone to do stuff, but, I mean, I have to be crouched half the time, or else his head will hit you. He just walks it. Like, if he walks forward, you have to duck, or else he hits you. Like, he just walks into you. There's nowhere to go. When he backs up, I usually stand up to move forward to hit him a couple times. But as soon as he pushes me against the wall, I have to duck. And if that triggers his jump attack, I mean, maybe if you know the right, like, the perfect pixel to wait for him and then slide through, but, like, I don't know, man. He's only up in the air for about the same amount of time as you can do one slide, and I can't make it, so... Pretty close, yeah, sure. I'm sure if I brought in, like, 5 high potions, you could just spam your way through it, but... That fight is real bad, and I'm gonna stop streaming right now, because, that was a really terrible boss fight, and I'm not in the mood for fighting it right now. So maybe we'll come back in a couple days, and I'll try again, but, I'm probably just tired and angry and a bit tilted, but, that was not fun, really. So, anyway, that's all for tonight. Thanks for watching, you guys, and I'll see you another day for maybe some more, you can slide under. Well, I'll believe the people that say they can slide under it. What I'm saying is I have tried sliding under it, and every time I got hit. So, technically possible versus practically doable is not the same thing. Good night, folks. Don't let zombie T-Rex kill you.